Same with live.
Alright, might just be mine that's not caught up then.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, it's on now.
You sort that out, please.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Manchester, the home of the worst internet in the world.
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Sorry you missed the Emirates.
Sorry, you can't see it, it's dark. It's going to be dark till 8:20 when the sun rises. We'll get it later.
Yeah, sorry. Just really sorry about that. The internet has just taken probably about 25 minutes to boot up. It's as bad as we know, and not even be able to make one connection as well, so I'm guessing we could have one of them patchy days. Hope you're alright though. It's double new Emirates livery day today.
There you go, so don't see that one, we'll see the next one.
If it helps, it was an uneventful landing. There was no spray or anything from it. I think the only spray you could hear is coming from my mouth with colourful metaphors. So, yeah, I hope you're all doing well. It's good to be back here at Manchester after our little vacation.
Oh, vacay. I'm not in LA anymore, I know that.
Vacay, Liz. I'll call it whatever I want.
No, I said vacay.
I'll call it whatever I want though.
Okay, right, I'm just switching to my iPad. I can't see my phone.
Alright, so just before that we had the Gulf Air arrive. That is in front of the Emirates.
Don't know anything is on my iPad, there we go.
There it is. Tail looked amazing on that one when it arrived. And of course we have the all the EasyJets and all the Ryanairs starting to get going. So they'll be going out. We're on single ops, of course. That'll be till 4, but we're not going to be here for that long. So we're going to be on single ops for all of our stream today.
Yay. Erlinger's from Orlando. Don't know where anything's coming from anymore. Is next in. Okie dokie. Who have we got in the chat? Right, I'm going to just do the...
Do the run through, Les.
I'm going to just do the milestones before they disappear and I miss them. Cyclist number for 1 year, 12 whole months.
Get in
saying,
there.
Good morning, everyone, and good morning to you. Hope the kitty cats are doing well.
No, he put a photo in last night.
I did not see that.
He put a Christmas one, and it's brilliant. The owl is like posing at the front, and you've got the other cats in the background.
I will have to have a look at that.
So, thank you for that, mate.
And Melbourne at Flights Live, also a member for 12 whole months.
Guys, smashing it with the 12-month crew today.
Hang on, I will read that out. I just need to, zoom in and... it said, how's LA and New York? Sorry, as what Dorothy says, in the Wizard of Oz, there's no place like home.
That's very true. Wish the weather was like LA, though.
I wish the internet was like LA as well. Who else have we got? What is? Morning Kevin, morning Chris, morning Kev. Who else have we got? Mary, good morning. Steve Fraser say good morning. Diana, good morning to you.
Good morning, hope you're doing well.
Morning, David.
Ah, Mr.
I
Hurdy.
have missed the supper reports.
Oh no, sorry.
Wrong David.
Yes, wrong David. Too many Davids. I can't. Mr. Supper Report himself.
Exactly.
Good to have you in, mate.
Chris, good morning. I'm going to apologise now. I'm still ill a bit, so you can probably... I was on the phone to my mum for a while yesterday, and my voice just kind of slowly died off towards the end of that. So it should be fun.
Yeah, so I think we're both not 100% still, but
No.
slowly getting there. Focus on the beam of light. Focus, focus.
Oh, did I put interpreter? What is that? That's autocorrect for you. Yeah, interpreter fairies. Can we interpret an internet signal?
It was during a period of mass colourful metaphors.
Not from me. I don't.
You don't do any of the tech, Liz. If
No, I
you
know.
did, you would be coming
I
out.
can't see the screen.
Yeah, you'd be coming out with a load of colourful metaphors. So yes, I like to think that I provide a lot of the colourful metaphors for the streams. So thank you. If anyone wants to sponsor me, you know where to find me. Thinkplanes at gmail.com.
That's the one. Morning, Matt. Morning, Daryl.
Good morning, everyone. Great to have you with us.
Matt Richards, another Matt. Good morning.
Right, here is the
Aer Lingus
A330. They've got an interesting fleet at the moment, haven't they?
Have they?
Yeah, they got the Wamos.
I don't know.
I don't even know what they got in. I know it's an absolute dog's dinner, and they've got one in maintenance.
Etihad's just turned on to finals.
No, he doesn't want to get that front gear down, does he? Wowzers.
Morning, Tom. Morning, Harry. Loza, good morning. Liam, good morning. Ian, good morning. Paul H, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Tell you what, I'm not used to looking at a chat anymore.
I'm not
Morning,
used to
Gordon.
panning. Oh, it's the EasyJet. Do you know what? I was just wondering why the Emirates wasn't being allowed on the stand. I think, I could be wrong on this. Is that EasyJet not pushed back off just the side of stand 12? I don't think it has it. I think it needs, that needs to move before the Emirates can go on to stand.
Oh dear.
Like, they're trying to move that double quick. Right. Everyone's favourite right now.
Chris is joining that 11-month crew, saying nearly 1 year. And
Get in there, mate.
Turkish A350 booked on TK 1991 and 92. Awesome.
Wowzers.
Can't fancy A350. Do you enjoy the A350 after now having flown on it?
Was his new favourite plane to fly on, dare we say?
It is. More about that later.
Yeah, we're not spilling the beans too early.
Bong Bing.
Mr. Bong Bing is in the chat.
Morning, Jim.
Oh, we have TUI going out now. I know TUI took delivery of one of their brand new 737 Maxes this week. Flew from Everett to Manchester in the early hours, I think it was.
Tom saying about for holidays, I prefer to go somewhere with wide bodies and be near the airport. Well, I can highly recommend LA. Obviously, if you stay near the airport. Kevin Lance, good morning. Alrighty, I'd sending in today 777 and from Abu Dhabi.
Got next arrival, it should be the Etihad. It's 777-300. Memory serves me right from looking this morning. It's the pale livery, isn't it?
Do you know what? I've not even looked at the picture. Oh, Diane, I hope you're feeling better soon as well. There's definitely a lot of bugs going around. I mean, I know ours is definitely a New York-based
Yeah, it's a New York variant of sliminess.
Alan,
Bit of a firm landing there from the 777. Speaking of 777s, we'll have a juicy story for you from our 777 flight.
Oh yeah, very.
Dare we say our worst flight ever?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Mike was saying that EasyJet on stand 12 had a stationary queue of passengers up the front stairs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dear.
Oh, so they're going to be waiting a while then, the Emirates?
Probably.
Ouch.
That's what you get for turning up early.
I think they're late, Liz.
Oh, well.
I think they're late because normally the one that's on that stand usually goes first out in the morning.
Oh, no, I'm at the Emirates.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not that early, is it?
I'll just say it is. Sounds better.
Right. We have a lofty lined up ready to go.
Gravy Overlord, good morning. Lufthansa heading to Munich.
Tell you what, they had a bit of sporty weather, didn't they, a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, just a bit.
Tim had to change his flight to Frankfurt in order to get out to LA to meet us. So that was a bit of fun.
Oh, definitely. You got there, though.
Yeah, he got double 747 or so, didn't he? So it wasn't too bad.
Well, exactly. You can't complain too much. Kevin, yeah, we did, thank you. It was nice to have a break, I will say that.
Yeah, I think we needed it, didn't we?
Absolutely. I'm going to just move that there. I'm going to just move up a bit because I don't think you can quite hear everything I'm saying.
That's a good thing, after 2 weeks of you.
I'm going to put my gloves on as well because although it's not that cold today, there's a bit of a breeze and, you know.
Right, EasyJet.
I will be cracking
Ready to
open.
go out next?
Yeah, it's going to the Isle of Man. I'll be cracking open the coffee soon as well because I've had about 2 hours sleep. Mixture, I think you were saying the same, I think between a mixture of jet lag and illness. It's just my sleep is everywhere.
Got a load of images edited though, that was good. Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry on that pant, everyone. That's a sneezy pan.
Oh, God. Don't come and see us today. It's just like, put a big red cross up, just like the plague.
don't think that Emirates is going to be going out on time today. Just a sneaky suspicion. Could be wrong, however. Right, Ryanair next.
Right, so Chris was saying that it's the A350 apparently due today. I lose track of what Turkish send.
Oh, what time's that, Chris? I didn't see
it's
that.
The 1991 one, which is I don't know. We'll just see what pops. So I always kind of miss it. I go, oh, Turkish is on finals at some point. And I go, okay. And the thing is, I know I've heard they're a very good airline, but that just generally plane spotting wise, I find them quite underwhelming.
I think even when we were in LA, everyone was saying that it's just boring.
Ryanair to Paphos.
Well, they must have quite a few people having air transplants.
737 MAX 8. Next arrival, just a few minutes out, is a TUI coming in from Barbados via Dreamliner. A big red good morning. So how is everybody? How are we all doing?
Yeah, exactly. We've been totally kind of stream free, haven't we? Apart from popping into airline video streams and stuff like that, saying hello. I think that's about it. I mean, I popped into a couple yesterday.
Yeah.
To say hello, but I think that's the limit. We've literally just totally shut down.
Well, I obviously went onto airline videos the other day because a certain Eva livery flew in, as it is again today. Yeah, when we were there, no Hello Kitty livery.
Oh well. Liz, we got the C5, that's all we talk about.
No, you got the C5.
Oh,
I was left hobbling after I stubbed my toe on some metal thing that was sticking out the ground that I didn't see. So if anybody asks me how the C5 was in LA, I don't know. Joe, good morning.
Yeah, we were just walking back from In and Out.
We were.
And Liz stubbed the toe, so everyone started walking in front of us. And then I just see this massive plane go overhead. I'm like going...
Well, yeah, you were like, what's that? What's that? You're like there on flight radar. And then...
It's not on there. And I was just like... And then I just looked again and I went, that's a C5.
Yeah, and then you were like, Ender! Screaming down the street. And then he ran. And then...
I just went, Ender! C5 inbound! And that boy ran.
He ran.
Yeah, if they make any money on them photos, like if he gets the front cover out of that, I want money out of that because he wouldn't have got it without me.
Like I said, I mean, I was just left hobbling back to the hotel.
Yeah, I got a really good shot.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it?
That's what it's all about. Let's just hobbling. Side gets a good shot. Happy days. Right, next out, we've got Ryanair. Guessing it's going to an airport.
I guess so. Oh, Lewis has got the flu as well.
Who?
Lewis.
Lewis.
Good. He did say it's good to have us back streaming.
I'll let him off.
Ryanair's off to Tenerife.
Lewis, it's all them days of coming out to the airport and missing college, mate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Just get yourself some... Get
your dad to make you a lemsip, lad.
My mum's bought us some lemsip. She was like, because I was on the phone to her, she was like, oh, I got you some lemsip. I was like, oh, I don't need it now. And I was like, I've been taking, tablet form. Because she was annoyed that she had to buy the branded version, because apparently there's no own brand versions anymore of Lemsip. And I was like, she was like, oh, it does make you feel better, having a nice hot lemony drink. I said, I think it's the drugs in the drink that make you feel like. She's like, oh no, it's the hot drink that makes you feel better. I'm like, all right then, sure.
I'm pretty sure it's the drugs, but
I'm pretty sure it's them.
I'm not gonna get into debate with you on that one. Oh, we've got Jet 2 air tanker on remote. Meanwhile, we've got Jet 2 lined up.
I think you're all right down in New Zealand, David. I don't think you're any risk of catching the, viruses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jet 2 off to Malta.
To be honest, the amount of coughing that was happening on that flight on the way home was special.
Yeah.
Not by us. We didn't really get it until we got off.
No, it was like kind of like the
everyone
next
else
day.
was just like, it's like, and we were like, we sat down and went.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the entire plane of from JFK to London, I'm pretty sure everyone was ill. But it's good to have it now before Christmas.
Exactly.
And get it out of the way with.
And if you don't like anyone, go and cough on them and ruin their Christmas.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you back. It was good to see you on the LA stream.
Yeah,
it was nice.
So kind of Kevin and Rudy to have us on the show.
Absolutely.
We had
and everyone. Oh, honestly, everyone there is so nice.
Yeah. Well, apart from TSA, we'll leave that one for later.
Again, stick around to hear all the crazy stories from our our time over in the States. Because there's a few stories to be had.
Yeah.
Julia Flights, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Emirates is still waiting down at the bottom of the runway.
Oh dear.
The camera's struggling to focus a bit today. It's sticky. I can't remember changing any modes whatsoever, so I'm not sure why that's occurring.
Did you change it for LA sunshine?
No.
Very good morning.
No, I had to deal with the New York gloom.
I know you did do video in. Did some video, didn't you?
It's not like the R5C.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yes, of course, because I was minus camera that day, wasn't there?
Yeah. Got some mega cityscape shots. I had a look at those files.
Oh yeah.
And they are decent.
Awesome. Well,
I just got to suss what I'm going to do with the exposure blending.
Okay. Mr. Photoshop
but I know
right here.
Those ones are going to be amazing, especially the ones off the top of the rock.
Oh yeah. Obviously we did our little live stream from up there. A whole 7 minutes long.
That's amazing. Those numbers were bonkers.
Yeah. Thanks everyone who decided to watch
2.3k or something like that for a 7-minute stream. Can we just do that from normal?
Yeah, let's just do 7 minutes. Oh no, don't do that. We'll give people ideas.
Yeah.
So that 2 from Barbados is now in finals, and behind that is another 2 in from Cancun. 2 off to... I don't know where that is. Oh, at Varlo. Pushing in there. You know it's winter when. Ryanair will be off to Dublin, followed by EasyJet off to Reykjavik. And then another Ryanair off to Valencia.
Oh, this one's going to have to turn and burn. We're going to have, well, it's not going to be turn and burn, but it's just going to have to take off quickly because there is a plane on finals right behind it. It's about 1.5 minutes away. Oh, you can see the tram behind the Ryanair as well.
Tram?
Yeah, because it goes off by Mosnook, doesn't it?
Oh, right. I just didn't know you could see the tram from here. Well, there we go. Now we know. Bit of tram spotting.
There you go. Change the tags.
Yeah, well, Paul, I'm glad we're over the worst of it. So, yeah, like I say, between jet lag and that, it's been a bit of a rough week. I won't lie. There we go.
I've not been too bad with the jet lag, to be honest.
Well, I've not noticed it as much as I normally would, I'll be honest. But I think it has been there.
I think the thing is that...
I can't open this mask. I haven't had coffee all week, to be fair. It's the first brew in a week.
That EasyJet, I think, is about to push. I think the Emirates is going to send a couple of V for Victory signs as they go past. Let's take that quickly. Take it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that was that close.
Sorry, I know it's the vomit pan, but if you wanted this one. See, Liz doesn't think about planes arriving, she just thinks about a coffee.
I was just thinking about coffee. I think coffee. Like I say, I've not had a coffee all week.
There we go. A little bit puff of smoke as it touched down its rear gear. Whilst we're here, because there's a possibility, because he'll either pop in very early or very late. What I say is a massive thank you to Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely.
We'll say that a bit later as well, because honestly, the hospitality was absolutely next level, wasn't it?
Next level, honestly. I think, I know I've said this, I think one of my standout days on the whole trip was the day that, we went to the beach and then we got a guided tour of Hollywood.
Yeah, exactly. It was amazing as well. Got to go to see the sign, went up by the Nakatomi Tower, had to do that. Where else did we go? Went past the Scientologist thing.
Went past all the fancy shops. I think I lost some money just going past them.
We are encouraging Kevin to start up his own business of
tour guides.
Airline tours live. But, no, amazing. We had a fantastic time, so thank you so much. And Rudy, you've started something really bad with Liz. Rudy was kind enough to get us a couple of Starbucks mugs, like the World Collection.
Yeah, so they've got, you get them in like different cities and countries and things like that. I guess states in America, anyway. So he got us an LA one and a California one. I was like, this is so cool. And then I got one when we were in New York as well to get a New York one. I'm like, oh no. They're just going to be collecting mugs from Starbucks now.
So thank you to those two legends. Just to say, we do have a few goodie bags from Airline Videos Live. There's people who've asked for them already.
Yeah.
And once we've sorted that out, we'll let people know. But you're going to have to come and get them from us when we're streaming. You have to pop down and get them. But we'll sort that out in the next week, and then as soon as that's done, you can come and collect them on the first.
They're not going anywhere. So
yeah,
they're still in the suitcases, to be quite honest with you.
Well, I think Kevin, we were talking to him saying, well, just we know there's so many UK fans of you over here, and it's just too expensive for him to send them over, so we just went, we'll just take a load for you, mate.
He did make a point. There's free shipping. Obviously, we know that not everyone can go over to LA either.
Ooh.
See, Brace just says, I know what I hear about the TSA. Yeah, we'll have to probably get that story out before our lovely American watchers go to bed.
Yes.
Hello, crew. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. And lady crew as well. Good morning.
Fantastic to have you in. Hope you're all doing well. I can't see the chat, so I'm just going to smile.
I can't see you smiling. It's too dark. Like I say, I actually asked Alexa last night what time sunrise is, and she said it's about 8:20 today. So, yay! I love this time of year. Vision thing. Good morning, Paul.
Hey, great to have you in, Paul.
Hi, Stephen. Good morning. Paul was saying vomit pan is back. Needs must at times. Needs must.
What time are we on now?
It is 6:55 a.m.
Okay, so the EasyJet that was inhibiting the Emirates going on to stand, that has now pushed back. So I would say in the next minute or two, Emirates will start moving forward.
Will saying, can we get the Recife EasyJet 730? Well, we are in single up, so we should be able to get every arrival and departure, but I will keep an eye on that
unless the internet does us, which there is a possibility today.
Yeah.
We are down a little bit. Honestly, that's why we were a bit late. The internet was an absolute nightmare to start up this morning. Could not get a page on the web going. And the way that we start up, we need to get access via that way, and it was just having an absolute nightmare. So, yeah.
Yeah. Can't love the internet. Skating Banana, good morning. Sylvester, good morning. I've had issues just with the internet at mine. Like, it's frustrating. I live quite centrally to Manchester. Like, Manchester, it's not a small place, it's a big city. The internet is shocking. And, like...
It's been so bad at yours.
I have been pestering
the thing you got to understand is we have multiple contracts, don't we? We have ones with... you know, EE and stuff like that, and like they're great here.
Yeah.
So it's really weird how they just can't get a signal in Manchester, and there is a tower very close as well. That's the irritating thing.
Well, no.
Right, Tui. What I was going to say as well is, as predicted, the Emirates is now in the taxi onto stand 12.
Awesome. Carson, good morning. Stewie's off to Reykjavik.
I'm sorry, you're going to get these cough pans today. I apologise in advance.
Good morning, Craig. Hope you're well.
So when we set up this morning, I always do a quick practice pan, just to get the feels in. And as I did it today, I just turned around to Liz and went, I don't know how to pan. I literally just could not remember how to pan. Muscle memory was not there at all.
It's all gone. Well, absolutely. Craig saying whenever Kevin comes over here, we'll have to give him a tour of Manchester.
Well, it's going to be short. It's going to be short, isn't it?
Definitely not as exciting.
I'm
sorry, we can't beat this is where an array of celebrities have died.
I think we have to do London with him, don't we? I think London and Manchester if he comes over. As we said,
not that I really know London that well, but there's the bridge. There's Big Ben.
This is the congestion zone.
This is the ULEZ zone. Past this sign, you've got to give them money. Yeah. Big Al's been a member for 5 months, showing that 5-month crew, saying good morning, you two. Welcome back.
Well, thank you so much, mate. And welcome to the 5-month crew.
Whoop, whoop.
5-month crew, where are you? Well, he's right there in the chat.
There you go. Yeah, so Matt was saying that EasyJet's due out at 6:30. Emirates is actually due in at 6:45.
Yeah,
sure, Emirates
pushing that one a bit, aren't they?
They are.
In hindsight, I think they should have had that one on a different stand. I think someone's going to get a telling off for that one. Someone at Donato will be going over to. Is it in-house with EasyJet now again, or is it DHL still? I can't remember because they changed so many times. They'll be going over there and having a quick word with them about that. We won't be too happy.
Morning, H. Hope you're doing well. So it was enjoyed seeing you with Kevin.
Oh, those few hours on the beach were amazing, weren't they?
That was much needed. Absolutely. It was nice. Just,
we had planes going over as well.
Oh, we did. We did have planes.
I'm trying to get him to do a streaming that over there. But I don't think it's anywhere near the top of his list at the moment. I think he's got so many great locations, but we're going to keep trying to persuade him.
We will. If not, I want to go back. I'll do a stream from the beach. William, good morning. Oh, Harry's saying, living it large, did a great job while we were
I
away.
was going to do that a little bit later when the Emirates goes out, but yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do a little thank you piece. I was in his stream on Thursday, Wednesday. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Thursday or Friday it was, wasn't it? I was in his Liverpool stream, so yeah, thanks to him for that. But I'll do a proper one later if he pops in.
Yeah. Oh, his Lady Crusader, he's having a lie-in today. I think he said he was at a Christmas party or something. Or was that the night before?
No, he was on Friday night. He was like going, I can't do a Saturday stream because I'm working this weekend. I was like, you went on the work nights out on Friday, mate. I don't think you're working on Saturday. Calling that rubbish out later as well. So yeah, today we do have a double Emirates new livery. It's the first time that's happened there, isn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah. Double new liveryness.
Special.
It's just for, they did it especially for our return.
Oh, totally.
Right, we've got plane on finals.
It is. Oh, it's the WAMAS operating on behalf of Aer Lingus in from JFK.
Oh, yeah. Well, we saw a WAMAS in LA.
We did.
Weirded us out.
I was like, oh, God.
They're following us.
Another WAMAS. About a 6-hour flight from JFK. Similar to what ours was. Ours was about 6 hours and 10 minutes, plus the time it takes to get into Heathrow. Would you like a coffee?
Yeah, please. Get the Aer Lingus first, then I'll have that. Yeah.
I've lost the coffee.
I tell you what, both Virgin flights, and it's got nothing to do with Virgin, it's to do with ATC, but both of those, we literally got onto the runway straight away, didn't we?
We did.
It was very weird. Like Heathrow, I think everyone knows how busy Heathrow can be.
I've never got out of Heathrow that quickly.
We literally just got down to the bottom, number 2, straight on there.
It's like they knew. They were like, oh, better clear the decks, otherwise they'll complain.
They were like, Nats were like, get rid of the scumbags.
Get them out of here. Those northerners.
Wow, that's hot.
Oh, it's just come out of a flask.
It was cold last time though, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
That's because it was freezing cold.
Oh yeah, it was -4, wasn't it? It's so cold the unit shut down.
Oh yeah, of course it did. Carrie, good morning. David's got a supper report. It's a chicken and bacon pie with seasoned wedges and garlic bread. Oh,
garlic
bread.
Garlic on bread.
I'm just like going, where's the vegetables? You all right, David? You usually have like 10,000 vegetables with it.
I bet David went out on the lash last night and had a greasy kebab.
Oh, that sounds epic.
It's a little bit breezy. We've had a look at the forecast this week. Looks like we could have a bit of fun later on in the week.
Yay.
Vamos. I would record this, but I can't be bothered.
I feel like I'm being stalked by WAMAS at this point, to be honest.
We are.
Great. And Hugh is a new member. Welcome.
Awesome to have you, mate. Thank you.
And I've just seen, it was like, welcome to Long Haul.
Oh, wowzers.
I didn't even read that there. I was just like, oh, we have a new member. Oh, what a legend.
Well, thank you so much for that.
Fantastic support. Thank you so much.
I'm taken aback by that, to be honest.
I know. It's so early in the morning. I don't expect such
yeah,
things.
So just to say, you got quite a few perks with the long haul package. You can do a one-to-one with us if you choose to do so. If you want to do that, just send us a quick email to thinkplanes@gmail.com, and we'll fit you in over the next couple of weeks.
There's not.
If not, there's no obligation to do that. We have members who just want to support the channel, but we offer it as an option to people. So if you want to do that, that's fantastic. And of course, you get other benefits that would have been listed when you signed up. So, but thank you so much for that. Nice to come back to that. We love a bit of long haul action. Right, Emirates finally on to stand 12.
Hey, Diana, have a good day at work.
Oh, Diana, you're not feeling well.
Oh, no, don't work too hard.
Yeah, take care. Oh, Diana, before you go, we had a dog place, didn't we?
Oh yes, we did.
Next to the place where we stayed in New York. Oh, it was so cool. Saw a Malamute before we went, didn't we?
We did. Well, you did.
Came over to investigate us.
A wise move by the pooch. Right now, off to Russell's Chanoir. Diana saying I think it was double Emirates Smarties on Tuesday. Oh, they're going for the double bubbles at the moment then.
Double bubble. Right, we had the EasyJet that was all over stand 12 before. That's now lining up.
Where's it off to, eh?
Unless it's another plane and I'm wrong, which honestly, there is a distinct possibility.
Off to Enfeeder.
Nice. Just to say, we do have a couple of trips sorted.
We do.
We're not going to mention where they are, but they're going to be in the first half.
Yes.
Of 2024. There'll probably be more, but there's two that are sorted already. So
very exciting.
I think we're finally at a point where we're happy equipment-wise, so we don't need to invest in that. And we can kind of start doing the things where it's fun money, you know what I mean, with going out, exploring the world, showing you different airports.
More behind the scenes. Obviously, we did behind the scenes while we were away.
Oh, we did some crackers. How good were our time lapses?
They were pretty decent. We've stumbled upon a thing.
Right, we do have our next departure. That's down here, if the camera would like to focus.
Deadline's been good morning. So we're on the EasyJet to Paris at 7:15.
Oh.
Give us a wave. Well, I think it'll still be dark, but I'll
pretend I can see you if you want.
Absolutely.
Oh, look. What's his name?
Deadlinesman.
Oh, it's Deadlinesman on the EasyJet. See, I'll fake it.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Hope you have a great flight. It's a short hop over there. Oh, sorry. Just like waving the cup in my face.
That's really weird. It just does not want to focus today. Ah, wait a minute. I know.
So David was saying I was going to have broccoli leeks and asparagus, but the pot boiled dry and burnt them. I see that's a sign that is a sign to not eat the vegetables.
Calm down, Liz. I'll tell you what we did do in New York, though. We had some decent pizza, didn't we?
We did have some good pizza.
We found what for us is the best pizza in New York.
Yeah.
I mean, I use this app where this guy does he does pizza reviews across New York and America, and went to some of the highest scorers, didn't we?
We did.
And,
I was suitably impressed.
Yeah, really, really good stuff. We'll talk about that later. We're just going to be teasers and talk about everything later.
Paul been a member for 8 months, joining the 8-month cruise, saying happiest 8 months. Great to have you back, both back. Oh, thank you so much, Paul.
Cheers, mate. Thank you for that.
I'd be lying if I said it was great to be back.
I'm enjoying it. I won't lie. I'm not feeling 100%, but I am happy to be here. I won't lie. Liz just is always unhappy wherever she goes, to be honest.
I wasn't happy.
Liz, you're in LA, it's really sunny, it's really nice. Yeah, still something wrong. Oh, do one.
I feel like we saw how the other half lived. I was thinking about that as I was traipsing through the mud and the puddles this morning. Right, well, we ain't getting a Starbucks delivery here, are we?
Oh, that's something they need to bring over here, that.
Yeah.
So whilst we were over in LA and we were chilling with Kevin and Rudy on the Sunday, they get this massive carton, don't they?
Yeah, so Starbucks.
Coffee.
Well, yeah, because Rudy came over to me and was like, would you like, do you want some coffee? I was like, yes, please. I'm never going to say no to coffee. And yes, they get like this little, I mean, obviously if you're watching, I can't remember if they showed it or not, I don't know if they explained it, but it's like, like a little tray, and it's got like this big carton of coffee. You know, like the boxes of wine that you get?
Yeah, it's
like
very
that,
similar.
but with coffee, like a little pourer thing, so you can pour it out, you get cups with it. I think the lids with that, you get like sugars and creamers and stirrers and things. Honestly. Meanwhile, we're here with, as much as I love the Stanley flask.
Yeah, but would that thing work in a fire? Don't think so, Liz. Think our Stanley flask will.
Sounds good, David. That's what you want from a pie. None of this, like, a few little pieces of, like, chicken and stuff and then just swimming in, like, a
you want a whole chicken?
Gravy. Sorry?
You want a whole chicken?
No, I don't want a whole chicken.
Yeah, you do.
That'd be tough work getting a whole chicken into a pie. Speaking of chicken, we've not had KFC cam yet. Have we?
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we haven't.
Maybe the moment is upon us.
Crab focus, you absolute sod. I think everyone can tell what that is from the engine notes.
Yes, it's off to Geneva.
I think there's going to be a lot of people coming into our chats over the next couple of weekends, the next few weekends, going, I'm on the 757 to Geneva. I'm on the 7. That is going to happen so badly. We know Ender's on one of them. I think Lewis is on one, if memory serves me right. Yeah, cheap flights to Geneva at the moment.
There you go. The two that's in front is going to Kusamo.
Okay.
Don't even know where that is. K-U-U-S-A-M-O.
K-U-U to you? You rude person.
If anybody knows where that is, do let me know. Good morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Fantastic to have you in, Paula. We are back. We are snorting. Not like that, people. Don't think about naughty things. No, it's because we've got a bit of cold.
Yeah, I think I may have to... I'm not going to make you endure me blowing my nose. I will probably pop off at some point and get that sorted.
Oh, people, send super chats in if you want to hear Liz blow a nose. £20 or more. Right, let's zoom in. Let's see if we can get a bit of KFC cam action for you. It's going to be over here somewhere. There we go, KFC cam. Let's see if we just ramp the shut speed up. There you go. Let's see how many people are over there having greasy fried chicken first thing in the morning. Come on, people. There are better things than that in life. Yeah. Can I have a full family bucket, please?
No one's a family bucket at 7:15 in the morning.
Literally, it's the worst thing ever.
Woof woof.
Milo!
Saying, are we going to be streaming tomorrow? Daughter's due back at 8:35 from Singapore after being in Oz since October 2022.
I'm letting Liz go with that one.
I'm going to say there's probably a very good chance that we won't be here tomorrow, just because
We're still not well.
We're still not feeling great. We wanted to come out on Sunday. I think it may kill me off for 2 days, I won't lie. But yeah, but honestly, I hope they have just a great flight back. I'm sure that's such a long time to be away. I suppose Australia is a long way away.
Thanks, Liz.
I know.
Liz with her geographical skills. Coming back in style on the A380, though. We've had 2 good flights with them.
Well, yeah, exactly. You can't go wrong with that. Pat, good morning.
Yeah, I think we're prepping for Wednesday as well, aren't we?
Apparently so, yeah.
Yeah, seeing some juiciness on Wednesday. So
I'm prepping for Wednesday. Liz is prepping for Christmas. Panicking.
So I'm not getting you anything for Christmas, I know, so it all works out well.
You what?
I'm not getting you anything for Christmas, so it all works out well.
Lucky me.
Right, 757 off to Geneva. You can see the rudder making corrections there. Line it up with runway 23 right here at Manchester Airport. Wow, rudder's all over the show.
Oh, well, that's YouTube for you, Dave. Can you not click that ad box away? I think, is there a little X on them? Little Miss YouTube Premium here has absolutely no idea. That is YouTube, though.
Is car down there, or is it a plane? Oh, sorry about that. I actually thought it was a plane down there. That's why I went off that plane early. Sorry. Apologies.
Exactly what it's saying, yeah, in the US. They've thought of everything. We're really behind it. I tell you what, we're behind on his internet. Like, I thought... honestly, so, like, my parents, there's like an engineering, like, building, like, near theirs, and they've got loads of mobile masts on there, and I've got some decent internet speeds there. Like 500-600. I think maybe you've gone to, like, close to 700 at one point, was it?
Yeah.
But that's maxed out. Honestly.
Went to Imperial Hill.
1,200 megabytes a second download speed. I was just there like, sorry, what? Like, can we please take a mass back to Manchester?
Well, I think Kevin had the engineers out yesterday, didn't he, from T-Mobile?
Yeah.
He was saying...
We're working on getting EE down here, just
yeah.
getting them all down here, to be honest.
But,
it's quite high. Can you please just pop another mast up, please?
Yeah, do us a favour. But, yeah, absolutely crazy numbers.
I mean, just in general, though, like, I mean, I think there were times, like, in New York, there were...
On the H wasn't that great, you know.
No, it wasn't. It was still better than
it was intermittent.
It was.
So I'll say sometimes it was really good, then next minute you just had total drop out.
Yeah, but I mean, just in the States in general, like, it's so much better, and I just don't understand why it's not here.
Well, especially when they're having a later rollout of the 5G.
Yeah, that's the bizarre thing.
We should be in front of it, but no. Having said that, they do pay quite a bit more than what we do.
Well, yeah, that's true. Matt was saying Pedro had a massive pizza delivered yesterday while he was streaming. He's like, am I helping? No. I mean, to be fair, the times we stream, I wouldn't want I wouldn't want anything, to be honest, but the option would be nice, I won't lie.
Greasy fry up then?
No. It's too early for that.
What about a Mackey's breakfast, Liz? Because we saw some certain streamer over there who's like, I think they must have an order with Mackey's. an account. It was crazy.
Mackey's over there is better.
Yeah, milkshakes over there are brilliant.
Actually, the thing is, things over there, like, you know, don't get me wrong, I know there's a lot of unhealthy things, and, you know, I've got
It's a choice, though, isn't it?
It's a choice, you know, but it actually, there's salt on the chips, and there's sugar in the milkshake, and, you know, I've said I like my Sour Patch Kids with red 40 and yellow 10 or whatever. It's like, I don't like any of this. The rubbish ones from the UK made with real fruit juices. And then I have the blue ones, and I'm not a big fan of the blue ones, but I like the option to have the blue ones. David's saying, Glen Roy Lodge weather report. So when the troops started, it was 27 down from high of 29. And shortly after, the southerly blew through, the temp dropped 10 degrees. Wow, that's such a massive, like, change in temperature. Got prop turning on to finals. It's an Aer Lingus from somewhere. Belfast, that's
Get
the
in
one.
there.
Living it large.
Oh, what, Mr. I'm not streaming on a Saturday because I'm hungover. Tell the truth, Paul. Tell the truth.
So he's just getting ready to go to work.
I'll let him off for today. Paul, just want to say a massive thank you for taking over whilst we were away. Really appreciate it, and I'm sure all the people who were watching really appreciated your streams, mate, so thank you for that.
Yeah, it was very kind of you, and I know how rough these early mornings are, so well done to you and to Vicky.
She didn't do one of them.
Nah, she did the one I heard.
Part-timer.
John said, up in Lapland. Ah, right, so that one with the two, I can't remember the name of it, the one with the two U's in it.
Crimbo flights.
I would say the double U, but then it sounds like, anyway. But yeah, of course, Christmas.
Well, we are getting a bit of sunlight behind us. It's a bit going into blue hour.
It is literally going to be for an hour as well.
Great. Right,
Did you see
EasyJet.
the sunrise yesterday? Sorry, the sunset, not the sun. Definitely.
No, I didn't.
I missed sunrise, definitely.
It wasn't as good as the night from the
Oh,
night
really?
before. Yeah.
Oh, it looked really nice though, because I kind of just like dragged myself out of bed. And I was like,
I saw you put a
so
photo
pretty.
on it. I was just like, nah, the one the night before was better.
I slept through that one. EasyJet after Tenerife. EasyJet to Nice will be next out, followed by TUI to Toulouse.
Is it the two to Toulouse again? Yeah,
TUI
you
to
do get it.
Toulouse.
You get it
Try
when
saying
it's
that
season.
quickly when you've had a few drinks.
Luckily, I'm soberless. So no worries.
Yeah, luckily I'm actually free from cold and flu medication at the moment, so I think I can say it as well.
Ah, right. I'm gonna try and sort out this focusing issue because it's doing my head in.
What saying? There's loads of coffee shops in Liverpool called Bean. Said best coffee around, much better than the big boys. Oh, they're that good. They should. Actually, no, I would say they should expand. Of course, once you start expanding, that's when things start going downhill. To be fair, we sort of said the Starbucks like blend has been. It's not been too bad of late. Saying that the Starbucks.
No, we had a couple of good blends in there in America.
Yeah. Not that I could taste it. I was getting the Christmas. I can't remember which one it was. What was
Caramel,
it? Caramel brulee or something.
Brulee latte. Yeah.
It was so sweet.
Oh,
I don't tend to go
sickly.
for it, but
So I just go for an Americano because I just like coffee. Bog standard. But I sometimes change the blends on it and stuff like that.
like a sweet coffee around Christmas.
Ooh.
And No, that was just... I just needed it.
Right, prop squad. We are on it. Let's check out this ATR as it comes into land here.
Julio, good morning from Guernsey.
Oh, might have an ATR from there later.
I'd imagine so. Probably won't now I've said that, but there is usually...
Don't think we do. We get them on Sunday.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we do.
David's saying a KFC family bucket in New Zealand currently comes with a free red KFC sun hat. That's brilliant. Meanwhile, we're promoting like a gravy thing, aren't we, for Christmas?
There we go. Bit of proppiness for you.
Rob, good morning. Oh gosh, saying not a good week. Ended up in hospital a week ago last Friday, having suffered a heart attack. Well,
take care.
Yeah, take care. Keep yourself well.
Oh yeah, and the worst bit of that is listen to the doctors. Ugh.
Oh, I know.
They're annoying, but they're right.
They are.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, hopefully back to full health soon.
We can see Concorde hangar there.
I think I just like to see Concorde as in like just flying.
That's better. Okay, cool. Got the settings dialed in now.
Kevin Bright, good morning. We did have a great time, thank you very much. Surprised you've all remembered who we are. Chris, yes, we will. Obviously, Christmas Eve, next Sunday. We'll be here. Don't you worry. And obviously, I don't know if we've officially really said it, but we will be doing a Christmas Day evening stream again from home. We'll get that all set up in the next couple of days.
Yeah, we have said it.
We have? I can't remember.
Yeah, we said it.
Time zones have much changed and things since I last said it, but if you missed it then, we're here for you this Christmas.
Look forward to seeing how drunk Liz is this time. Sober sigh.
Sober sigh. Well, I've already got the Prosecco in. Obviously, I need to get some orange. I need to get some orange juice.
She's going to be loving people. It's
I either need to tell my mother to get something. My mum was on the phone to me yesterday going, right, what do you want me to get? So I was going for a whole list. And, need some of that. And she was like, do you want some wine? I was like, yes. Obviously.
Obviously. I have a drinking issue, obviously.
It's Christmas. These things have to be done.
Right, got two lined up. There is a plane in the on finals.
That is an Aer Lingus in from Dublin. It's an A320.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another belter while we were away. The Austrian Retro came in again. It's like so funny.
Honestly,
Liz is cursed at the moment. She's
really
in denial over it, but she's
I'm
proper
going to just give up
cursed.
plane spotting because clearly the world doesn't want me to see the planes I want to see. And Andrew, good morning. So I hope you enjoyed LA and NYC.
Oh, we certainly did, thank you.
Stopping by for just a few minutes between helping at an event yesterday and going to a holiday party tomorrow. I'm glad to see you back streaming again. Well, it's good to be back, and you sound like you're very busy. I suppose this time of year is, it can be quite busy, can't it, with these kinds of like events and parties and just any kind of Christmas do.
I think the big ones were all done this weekend, weren't they?
I think so, yeah. Obviously the way it falls this year, Christmas is it's obviously on a weekend essentially.
What about that couple in New York when we were going across in Fifth Ave?
Which ones?
So you know when we got the lovely rum?
Oh, yeah.
And we were coming back and we went over Fifth Ave and there was
yeah.
that couple who were just like necking each other but with a load of sound effects.
Yeah, it wasn't great, that. Sorry, I was just like, ooh, the rum. They had Kraken, but they had a spiced one, like a gold spiced one rather than the dark one. Very nice. Sorry, there's me talking about alcohol again. Nelson, good morning.
Right, Alingus.
Is there like a few drops of rain? Or am I just hearing things on the hood?
It's not, yeah.
There's nothing above me.
Maybe it's a bird weeing on you.
Oh, great. It's Carlos.
Carlos saying welcome back in his own inevitable way.
Karen Price saying I saw you on Ellen videos, all excited, like two little kids. I think it is just nice that we had some sunshine. That's what sunshine does to us.
No, because we went on. We were on there a few times. The first time we went on there, we were given like.
We were given like the headsets.
On air headphones.
Yeah, so
we don't use those.
We don't use them, so we were just like. I mean, for me personally, I can't like. It distracts me too much, so I'm there like listening to myself and everything, and I'm getting really distracted by it. So I'm just like forgetting that I actually have to speak.
No, for me it's just like I'm just like listening, going, "Oh God, I hate my voice."
Well, yeah, that too.
So yeah, it was funny. Like we were offered them the second time. I was like, "No, don't go near us with them. They're dirty." Not dirty, but you know what I mean. So yeah, because we don't use them, we just use our mics. That's why you always hear me going, "Liz, what'd you say?"
Yeah, what was that?
But yeah, no, it's fantastic to go on there. Had a good laugh.
Callie of Melbourne, Australia. Good morning.
Oh, this could be firm. No, it's slowed down there. Just raised that nose up a bit, took a bit of speed off, touched it down very nicely. Looking very nice in the old livery. They're going to look to vacate at the RVP.
Yeah, awesome. Paul H saying excited to be off over the Christmas period.
No, Paul, you have to work every single day. Sorry, mate, not good enough. No, Joker said, I hope you're going to have some spotting trips in there, mate.
Hopefully so. Oh, and his sister's off as well. That's awesome. Get the family together. Pam, good morning. Kenroy, good morning.
Nigel's on the taxi. We're going down to Heathrow.
London.
We've got an EasyJet coming up from behind the Emirates.
Oh, sounds like a plan, Matt. So back to bed with a brew time.
Don't blame you, mate. I think when we finish the stream, we're going to be knackered.
I'm having a nap this afternoon.
There we go.
Leslie, no. Unless something drastic happens, I don't think we'll be doing Boxing Day. We wouldn't normally stream that day anyway. So I'm sure there might be someone around. You never know. Always worth having a little search.
Yeah, I don't know what day is that? Is it Tuesday?
Yeah, I don't know what Simon's.
I don't know what Simon's timetable is. Simon Lowe, that is. So I don't know if he's released his Christmas schedule. Is that even a thing?
Maybe so.
I don't know.
Diablo's there.
Yes, Diablo.
Morning, Diablo. I know I'm behind at the chat.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been
to be fair. It has been a while.
It's been a while that you've done the chat, Liz, but it's always the same when you do the chat, if you know what I mean. So I heard the Brussels is going out tomorrow, isn't it? The A380.
Oh, okay.
I think that's about 1 o'clock or something. Unless I've just made that up. It is a possibility because I have been a little bit off my head like the last few days. So there is the possibility that is the case.
Oh, Steph's been a member for 7 months.
Get
saying
in there,
welcome home.
Well, thank you so much for your continued support.
7-month crew. And I hope you're doing well. H has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Who's that?
H.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that. Amazing. Guys, if you've just been gifted a membership, please take time to say thank you.
If you got gifted membership like 20 minutes ago when he was putting the chat.
Oh, sorry about that.
I don't think I'm that far behind, but no, honestly, it's amazing support. Thank you so much. Please do say thank you if you got gifted a membership. If you're new, obviously you have to press the allow gifts if you're going to be in the pot to get a gifted membership. Because obviously you've got to do that for every single channel.
Yeah, we've been told as well this in the latest YouTube update, we're allowed to give out 2 lots of 5 free memberships every month.
Yes.
I have no idea how that's because I won't lie, I've not been paying attention to streaming or YouTube or anything the last few. All we've done is just gone, can we upload a short? That's it. Yeah, thank you. Nice one. Bye. So we'll find out how to do that. We'll probably start incorporating that that's if it's current. So if YouTube are allowing it straight away. But if not, we'll wait for the first date we can do it from and start doing that.
We will. British Airways back off to London.
I am going to use them like when we have good streams.
Yes.
So, like if people aren't really active in the chat, you're not going to get them.
Oh, there you go then. Well, you've been warned.
I am warning
There is
you.
conditions. Morning, Rupert. Saying dark and dry here in the Ribble Valley.
Ah, you're home, mate. Great to have you back, mate. And as always, an absolute pleasure to have you. Absolute legend of aviation, I'd say, Rupert. And just going back, he caught me airside doing the Virgin event once, so he's always going to be my mate for that. But, thank you, mate. Great to have you in. He didn't know that he caught me.
No.
He just did catch me. Win. Right, EasyJet taking an in-section departure.
Oh, well, David, I'm so glad we're back so you don't have to do such long and dull tasks such as working out how old you are in seconds. On Friday at
We're only away for 2 weeks, mate. Come on, it wasn't that bad.
Said on Friday at 6:33 p.m. at GMT, I will be 2 billion seconds old.
Oh, mate.
I think I've done. You can do it on a website. I hope you've not worked that out yourself. I really hope you've gone to the website that does that for you.
Defo worked out. So got his calculator out.
Right, I was born.
I'm not going to say happy 2 billionth second. I'm going to say happy 2 billionth and 1 second.
Oh,
controversial, I know.
EasyJet to Lanzarote. Someone was on that one. I can't remember who, but someone did mention that one. Have a great flight.
Well, I know Blue Sky Aviation out to Lanzarote today.
Oh, okay. It wasn't them that was in the chat, but
I can't remember what time it was. I'm sure I screenshot it.
There are many a flight to Lanzarote.
Yeah, I think they tend to fly with like Jet2, don't they?
Living it large with the $9.99 super chat, which I'm going to let Simon read out because. Oh, hang on. There you go.
Well, I'm panning the plane, but I'm also going to read it. Mate, you don't have to do that, right? Absolute muppet. Sorry, I love you, but you're a muppet. So just wanted to show some love back. Great to have you both back. Oh, well, thank you, mate. It's fantastic. And I don't know if people know, when Paul was doing these streams, we kind of had an idea this might happen, didn't we? Finally Paul reached his the minimum watch hours in order to monetize this channel. So we've been trying to do that for a while, haven't we? We did the streams at EMA, we did a stream here as well, and he's just been tapping his hours up. So it was great to see him actually reach that, because he thoroughly deserves it. He's worked so hard on his channel, him and Vicky and all the mods and people who come on to help him out on his channel as well. So yeah, well done, mate. And we're back now, so bugger off now.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
But there you go. Right, just funny as you said it, Blue Sky Aviation there. So it's like in T2, they're out on G-Sunk.
Oh, I'm on G-Sunk. Well, we will get that then for you. We're on it like a car bonnet.
Oh, we'll try and catch up in the chat.
I'll try and do a decent pan on it or something. I don't know, just make it up as we go along. Right, let's knock this ISO down a bit. Right, easy.
And Chemical Tanker Driver is a new member. Welcome.
Well, welcome.
Thank you so
thank
much.
you for your support. Great to have you with us. Jake, they were just waiting for me to say they're going off to Lanzarote today. And he just went, I'm going to say something now.
Well, no, because I'm behind the chat.
Okay, then. There's me dreaming big, thinking I was an influencer.
Chemical Tanker Driver saying hello, flying out to Barbados on a cruise ship chartering January the 5th on the TUI Dreamliner. It would be great if you could stream the takeoff. What day of... Hang on. So that's the 31st. 1, 2, 3... I don't think that's the day we're live. Always worth finding to see if someone's live.
Just put Manchester Airport live.
Yes. But honestly, I have a fantastic time. Oh, Barbados is lovely this time of year, isn't it?
Who are they flying with?
TUI.
Oh, okay. I'm joking. It's just me having a laugh. No, what I was going to say was, if it was Virgin, I was going to say, mate, John might fly you out and you could go and have drinks with him in the evening. I'm joking.
Jensen, good morning. Carlwick, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you in, mate.
And it did, thank you. I had a great time away.
It was, we just went, let's destroy the algorithm. Because that's what happens. Like, YouTube does not like you being away.
It doesn't.
You know, it doesn't like you being inconsistent.
I
just had a look at the numbers before and I went, YouTube's just doing us over today.
Yeah, like YouTube can sit there and go, we advise our creators they should take breaks. So you take a break, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, I
don't care. Needed it.
Don't care.
We needed it. There was a possibility that we could have streamed whilst we were over there. I know, Kevin Cantley said we could use his equipment and stuff like that, but I won't lie, I think after just seeing Kevin set up and how professional everyone was, I went, we're rubbish. I was like, I don't want to stream, thanks. So, we just decided that we were just going to relax and take it easy. And I think, overall, it's going to be better for us. Like I said earlier in the stream, we have got 2 trips booked.
We do.
For 2024. So, we're not going to say where we're going. Tough, if you want to know, but that's just life. But we've got 2 places to go. Great, awesome plane spotting locations. So keep your eyes out, and we will be doing some streams from abroad finally.
Woohoo!
And it's going to be beneficial if you are a member, because we will be doing. I don't think we're going to do exclusive members only. I think we're going to do members only chats. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. We're going to do. We're going to do. Don't get me wrong. We'll only do like probably 1 members only chats while we're over there. But we like
to give our members something back.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah, we have to do that. So we will be doing that, but we will be doing everyone's streams as well. We're not just going to stick a paywall in it, kind of thing. But it's something that we have promised our members from the beginning. So it's not that will happen.
Geordie has been a member for 7 months. Joining that 7-month crew, saying great to be a part of the crew.
Oh, awesome, mate! Welcome to the 7-month crew.
Whoop whoop.
I'm part of the 7-month group. Whoop whoop. Right, we do have the EasyJet lined up, ready to go.
Let's see where that one's going on. That is off to Munich. Morning, Stuart. Hope you're doing well. If I have missed you in the chat, I do apologise, but good morning. Press the like button and all that good stuff. I don't know why. You've got to do that, haven't you? Hi, I'm a YouTuber. Press the like button. Make sure you press subscribe. Yeah, Steph was saying, so it was weird you were just hours from me, obviously in the States.
Well, we said to people, I mean, I know it's weird, but you know, we did say if people came up, we would have said hello. I mean, I know that Joe, you know, the legend that is Joe Martin, he was thinking of coming over to say hello.
Yeah.
Didn't happen in the end, but you know, we would have made time to say hello to people. I think,
And
and a great meeting Bob and Rita.
Honestly, the guys over there, they're so friendly. Like, it's such a nice vibe over there on Sunday. Real family feel.
Well, we went to dinner after, didn't we?
We did. It's the Proud Bird, which was just epic. Everyone so just chilled out.
I'm sorry, Airport
nice.
Inn. I love you.
Airport Inn.
Airport pub. It was an inn back in the day, though, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I think it was the Airport pub and inn. So technically, kind of not wrong. So zip it, Liz. But how good was that place?
It was really good.
These beautiful fire pits that you just stay warm next to and everything.
Yeah, how come, man? You know, where it's freezing, we don't get any fire pits or anything.
Yeah. I think half the people over there would probably set themselves on fire.
Well, that's probably true.
But we've got a plane on finals. We'll jump onto that in a minute. But yeah, that Proud Bird was amazing, wasn't it?
It was.
Loved that place.
Nigel on finals.
Well, it's also because on that side you tend to get all the cargo movements as well. So it was like we've got the Mad Dogs. Oh, I had a look at the picture of the Mad Dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, it's good. I know, right? I don't care because I know Ender might be watching it. Ender's done an edit on his, and I'm like going, I'm going to beat it. It's just got that potential. I'm sorry, Ender. I love you, but I'm going to kick your backside on that
If
one.
I ever get my memory card back, I might do some edits myself.
Yeah, well, I'll bring you all the files.
Okay.
You can have choice.
Like I can say in the Emirates Lounge now, waiting for the big 380 to the sun. Merry Christmas! Wow.
Well,
great time.
We will catch you. So
We will.
I will do a recording of that as well. Even though we messed up this morning.
What's the airport bonging and binging over there?
Yeah, there's been a few bongs and bings this morning.
There have been. Ryanair heading off to Madrid. We've got Ryanair 2, doesn't have its destination on at the moment. I've got Jet 2 to Barcelona.
Oh, I nearly did my first decent pan of the day there, and then when I thought, oh, this is decent, I messed up.
And then the EasyJet, we're going to Geneva. Definitely tell it's winter season now. All these are Genevas and such.
Right, playing on finals. Focus.
I'll ask it, Jordi. Qatar has a bit of a habit at the moment of pinging up very early.
Pinging, not pinging.
Pinging, not pinging. That's the one. And Calvin, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate that. It's gone to Stuart. Yeah, there's definitely it does take a while. Like we did see, like Kevin setting everything up on the Sunday, and
it's a lot more.
There's a lot of stuff. Obviously, that location. Obviously, it's part. We do have a bit in the behind the scenes because I know when we got there, we were a bit like, oh wow, it's like, I feel like I just like popped through the end of the camera lens, and it's really weird seeing this in person because you kind of like, you get an idea of what it's like, but
it's so more open than you think it is.
Yeah, but obviously the fact that, you know, it's a nice easy drive up to spot, that does, I think, make it a little bit easier. Obviously we could only dream of having such a setup, to be honest, because it's like half a mile from the car, and B, just the weather. But
well, I mean, I think even Kevin said, you know, like with the weather that we have, it's not a tenable setup.
No.
You know, it's it's hard work to be able to do that south side.
Absolutely.
But what we did say, and we spoke to Kevin about it, is that we will be incorporating a couple of things. So there will be changes in the near future.
Yes.
A couple of things that we did really like from what he does and how he goes about things.
Absolutely.
You know, you always got to be open to learning and stuff like that. And like I say, when I saw the setup, I mean, I saw the setup and I had a very good idea of stuff that's going on. I was just like, oh, some of the stuff is like really, really good. So always a learning experience.
Absolutely. Barry, good morning.
As I say, with the battery options we have now as well, it really does open up for things that we can do.
It's the jet 2 off to Barcelona, 737. Next arrival, it's the Swiss Embraer E190 E2 in from Zurich. And we've got a Ryanair from Budapest just turning on to finals. Next heavy arrival, though, will be the Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore. It's now just 9 minutes out.
Excellent. Look forward to that.
Del Donkey, good morning. I'm actually up to date in the chat. Paul H, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to just blow my nose. Oh gosh, hang on. Let's put that down there so I don't take the whole iPad, etc. with me. You'll wait.
Just let's put my gloves on, because I don't think they're going to work. A bit too slippy. We'll see. If I do a rubbish pan on this one, I'll change over to my old gloves.
Oh, check out sunrise.
Oh, it's actually a pretty sunrise behind us. Nice to see. Okay, we've got this Ryanair now lined up, ready to go.
I'm back. I don't think that's helped that much, but hey ho.
Oh, we've got a quad above us. I can't tell what it is. And I can't pan up there because it's literally right above us.
Oh.
Might be able to do it on the follow through.
On the what?
The follow through.
Oh, right.
Goes behind us.
Okay, hang on. I'll find out what it is.
Better be a quad.
It is. It's a Lufthansa A340 from Newark going to Munich. And Matt Cherry's been a member for 11 months, joining that 11-month cruise, saying great to have you back. Get well soon.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Matt. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm hoping this bug properly clears off in the next couple of days. Sorry, I'm just like obsessed with the pinkish sky behind me right now.
It's a bluey pinky sky, I think you'll find.
What's that, sorry?
It's a bluey pinky sky, I think you'll find.
Oh, there's still pink in it.
I said it's bluey pinky. Just making sure that you were.
There's still pink in it.
Right, E2 time. Got some.
Daniel A, good morning, saying it's so nice to hear from you again.
Oh, thank you. It's great to be back. You're gonna grease it, and then you did that flare, and then bounced it, and It went so wrong. It was going to be perfect, and it went wrong.
Alas. Steph saying we've got lots of rain coming the next 2 days. I took off tomorrow. I'm so over working in the rain. So I feel for your rampers. I feel for your rampers since they're doing it practically every day. Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
There we go. There's the A340.
Awesome. Yeah, the weather. Saying that, it was last Sunday actually in New York, wasn't it? Oh my, the rain. It was raining like all morning. Had a bit of a chill day. Went out to the theatre in the evening.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest days, was it?
No, and then it was a bit drizzly. But then on the way back, oh my God, when I say it was raining, I was absolutely soaked, like, to the core.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Wow, the light is gorgeous at the moment.
It
really
is.
Popping them colours.
Beastie Minimum for 11 months saying welcome back, guys. Said you two did Manx proud at LAX. Oh, thank you so much, Beastie, for the continued support, and thank you for saying that we did Manchester proud. I like to think we did.
Manchester massive. I think it's something profound to say, and I just went, no, just say Manchester massive side. Right, got another EasyJet lined up ready to go, and they're going to have to move quickly because there is another arrival coming in after it.
EasyJet off to Copenhagen.
Do you like a bit of Copenhagen on this channel?
And then the two Dreamliner will be going down to Gatwick.
And we've got Qatar A350 coming out.
So Ryanair from Budapest next in.
Don't think you're really selling it as much as the Qatar A350.
No, probably not. Cheers, Colin. It's at 39,000 feet, that A340. Probably woken them all up for breakfast. I should say that is my biggest criticism, and this is not anything against Virgin. This is a British. Because it's happened on, like, well, to be honest, not just British. I think it's happened on every channel.
Every flight.
Every flight. Actually, yeah, no, yes, I tell that because I flew back with United last time I went to New York. Why? Right, it's a night flight, okay? First off, you waste all the time serving me an evening meal when, you know, especially when you're coming from, like, New York, it's, like, just over 6 hours. Like, that is precious little time. Okay, you spend 2 hours faffing around giving me drinks and a meal, right? I don't mind that. I can live with that.
Oh, wait a sec. Tell you what, I got knocked around a bit there. But absolutely just planted it onto the runway. Good job, Ryanair. Go on, Liz.
Like, the evening meal I can get over, even though it's like 11 at night, but whatever. What I can't be doing with is the being woken up like an hour and a half before you arrive, and they're like, "Good morning, we're going to serve you breakfast now," and you're like, I don't want you to serve me breakfast. I want to sleep. I want to sleep as much as possible until, like, the wheels hit the tarmac. I can get breakfast in arrivals if I'm really that desperate.
Oh, there you go. All airlines listen to Liz.
Exactly. Singapore Airlines next in.
Cool. So it'll be one A350 in and one A350 out. But in between that, we are going to have this Dreamliner on a positioning flight. You said to Gatwick, didn't you?
Yes.
Right.
Steve saying the light's been like this all week, morning and night. So pretty. It's good, isn't it? Don't know what we did to deserve the pink skies, but I will take it. Vienna. Yes, it is it is Concorde. You can see in the hangar.
Yep.
You're not seeing things.
Unless you're seeing it on the runway when you are seeing things. Alright, see if we can go to auto mode for this. Right, it's going to go dark, and then it's going to go... I did it on the wrong one. There we go. We are good. There's... Ooh, got a van doing some work down there. Okay, let's increase that. There we go.
Geordie's saying I should start a new YouTube channel saying listen to Liz.
No.
That's just me ranting away.
No. Seriously, Geordie, don't want that. I'm the man of experience on that one, and no, you don't want to have that channel. Oh, look at that.
I think we do.
A350 just popped into shot. Car.
Well, that's it as well, as process. I don't want, like, there isn't that much gap between, like, a dinner and then they're like, oh, breakfast. It's like, I don't need that much food. I enjoyed it on the way out to LA, I will say. Like, the lots of food and very good on the way out.
The one thing that, like, Virgin always absolutely smash. What is it? Scone.
The scone. Oh, that was really nice, that.
It was on there with the cream and the jam.
Like cream, bit of jam, cup of tea.
Very, very nice.
A couple of little finger sandwiches as well.
Yeah. Nice.
Can't rate the ice lolly as much.
Oh, yeah.
The apple ice lolly. It was refreshing.
Oh, sorry, Les. Oh, they are getting hit hard here. He's making a bit... Oh, that's a Barnes Wallace. That was a Barnes Wallace touchdown there. He smacked that down at the runway. Ouch. 2 bites of that landing. Well, Milo the German Shepherd. Look, luckily you're not on that one. Your family's not on that one. You would have had sore bums.
Yeah. But yeah, did enjoy the food. Also, wine in a can.
Wine in a can's amazing.
Wine in a can is like brilliant. I mean, not even Ryanair do wine in a can. They do it in like this stupid little plastic bottle. I'm here for wine in a can.
In fairness, Liz is here for wine in any way.
Well, that's very true. But wine in a can is like I don't know. It just feels like it doesn't feel as like naughty. You're just drinking it out of a can. Well, actually, I put it in a glass, but you know, I am somewhat civilised.
You say that. Right. Qatar A350 now lining up for a departure off runway 23 right here at Manchester Airport.
Heading back to Doha. It's a bit of a breeze, Steve, but it's not too bad.
Is it across? I haven't looked at the wind.
I feel like it's just blowing.
No, it's straight down.
I was going to say it's blowing at my left
straight
side.
down. It's really weird. I mean, the Ryanair struggled as well prior to that one, just on the approach. Right, let's see this beauty go out. Very nice, and up very early there. Nice to see. We've got two that's lining up behind it, but I think we'll stay on this for a moment or two.
Two will be off to Kusamo, another one off to Finland. Got a jet 2 then off to Turin.
Certainly do. Well, the light has improved a lot in the last 5 or 10 minutes. It's looking a lot more light.
That makes a change, doesn't it?
I can see the terminal now fully. It's always a good thing.
Always a bonus when you can see the building. Which is better than the last time we were here.
Yes.
We just couldn't see anything. Good morning, Laura.
Fantastic to have you in.
Morning, Adam.
Oh, into the clouds. Bit antisocial if you ask me, but you know. That's the Qatar for you.
Morning, Nick.
There be the 2E.
I can't believe it's gone 8 o'clock. I mean, I can believe it because it is the time of year where it's just dark, but it's only just really getting properly light. And it's, gone 8 o'clock already.
Right, Jet 2's lined up, ready to go, and there's a plane on finals.
That is the Austrian Airlines.
It's an A320.
In from Vienna.
I checked. It's not the retro Liz.
Nope.
She's so checking that as well.
I did check it.
So A320 went, ooh, is it? No, Liz, no, you're here, therefore it won't be it. You are cursed.
Go to Vienna, it probably won't be
Yeah,
there
what
either.
you have to understand is the curse goes round, it goes round groups, so, you know, at the moment Liz officially has the curse. Usually Harrison has it. Ender can have it quite a bit as well, but...
It's just not fair, to be honest.
Liz has definitely got it at the moment.
Just couldn't believe Hello Kitty, honestly. Do you know what? I need another coffee. It's time for another coffee.
It is. Right, let's go
I need
to the
to
arrival.
floof up my coat, I think, as well. I think it's got wet a bit too many times, and I think some of the feather things are stuck together, and it's not as warm as it should be.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Did I fake that well enough, people? Let me know in the comments.
Oh no, I've got a hole in my glove. Oh, it's all going wrong.
You should also understand that Liz has gloves with finger holes in them, so it's not really the biggest disaster in the world. You know what I mean? If it was gloves with like no holes in them, then I'd be like, oh no, that's a shame. But no. Right, let's see how this Austrian deals the conditions. Last few planes have had quite a few issues, and this one looks like it's been blown around quite a bit.
Morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well.
Is that Jeff? Actually, he would have gone to...
No, he was in before. I did say hello to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one's doing all right. Come on. Get it down. Oh, yeah, butter.
Yeah.
And you know which one they sent in yesterday?
Go on.
Was it the Swiss? Was it the Swiss or this one?
Oh, it was a Swiss. It was a Swiss. I did see that.
Oh, what shame, Liz. Missed out on that one as well.
Oh, well.
Nice tail, that, though, I will say.
Delivery Lab Aviation, good morning. So, welcome back from your travels.
Oh, thank you.
Great morning broadcast. Oh, thank you so much.
We've got EasyJet coming on. It's going to be taking an intersection departure.
Is it the Paris yet? It is the Paris.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
No, I said it is.
Oh, it is. I thought you said, is it the Paris?
No, I said it is the Paris.
Oh,
well, I was saying it to myself rhetorically, but anyway.
Great.
I can't remember who's on it, but have a great flight.
He's the one who I said. There's that person.
Oh, yeah, yeah. My brain's only capable
It wasn't a name, it was just like a generic YouTube name.
Oh, yeah.
Well, have a nice time in Paris. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ryanair from Dublin next in, followed by Ryanair from Alicante. And then we've got the Malith turning on to finals in from Antigua. Sorry, that took me by surprise then.
Just checking where that is, but we'll stay on this EasyJet for a few more seconds.
Ethiopian A380, 10 minutes out. Got an EasyJet from Belfast on the way as well, and KLM 737 in from Amsterdam.
Oh, I have to put that thing in about them, don't I?
Oh, an EasyJet from the Isle of Man's come back as well. Quite a few inbounds then.
Yeah, we noticed a certain airline using a certain video of a certain friend of ours, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Well, I'll be kicking off on social media this week about that. Should be fun.
You cannot escape whoever you are, whether you are big or small.
Yeah, don't steal people's footage.
Exactly.
And for an airline to do it, it's not great.
No.
Tippy Tory Landy there.
BC saying, look like summer at LAX when you were visiting Kevin the Carrot. Do you know what? The warmest day was the Tuesday.
It was like 80, wasn't it? Because we went up to the parking lot to see Kevin.
Yeah, like 26 degrees. It was, but I mean, just the whole time. It was interesting, like first thing in the morning, you know, there was a bit of chill in the air, you had to put your hoodie on or whatever. And then it warmed up. I remember that day because you and Harrison went off to catch something else, didn't you?
Yeah, I went over to the Proud Bird.
Yeah, and I went and got some lunch. And I remember just sitting there and I was like watching Kevin for a bit on my phone, like getting the odd picture or whatever. And I was absolutely roasting. I was like, do you know what? I don't care. I'm going to sit here in the sun melting because I just don't get the opportunity back home.
Well, we didn't have summer this year, did we?
We didn't. Those few days were our summer.
Right, let's go on to our next inbound. Is it the Ethiopian? I can't remember the order you came out with. I'll tell you now, it is not the Ethiopian. Unless it's changed to a 737. I mean, I know that they're supposed to be doing a delivery flight here with one of their 737 Maxes soon.
Oh yeah, was that? It's not that happened yet.
I don't know.
Oh, right.
I honestly, I haven't cared less about what's been happening here
No, fair enough.
the last few weeks. I've literally cleared my mind of all things aviation. So, apart from taking pictures, that's all I've been doing, aren't I?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Back to what I do best. Yep, it'd be a Ryanair and it'd be a Max.
Oh, hey Rita.
Hey Rita, how you doing? Fantastic to have you in here. We were talking about you earlier.
I know.
All good, I can assure you.
Yes.
No, what we were saying was what we love about the Sunday, the show over that Kevin does, is that the family atmosphere that they have around.
Yeah, it's just so nice.
Literally, it's just us two in a field at the moment.
Yes.
That is it. And,
Yeah,
you know,
the only other living thing, we saw some horses before.
Yeah, the horses
I think
came
we
over.
woke them up because that's what we saw them come over, and they were just like, they were dead curious. I was like, morning horses.
Yeah, they're nice horses. There's a couple. There's one of them, I think, who's in another field at the moment, who's not particularly nice,
Oh, okay.
and he'll stomp at you. I've seen him do that, but
Stompy.
yeah, the others are nice. So we have this Jet 2 737 going out. That looks like a certain livery of an American airline.
JJ, good morning. So Marathon next.
And the A350 is due next. That's Ethiopian.
No.
No?
Malith.
Oh, it's just Malith. Okay, A330. Oh, okay, I am going to record this one because I do like this livery. It's amazing that this one's still doing the flights for the cruises.
Like I say, it's called from Antigua.
Well, all I will say is that is the least buttery machine landing I've seen in a while. That was smacked onto the tarmac. Let's have a look at that tail though. Do like that. Dare I say, a little bit of yellow on there, it'd look very nice, but then give off Hainan vibes.
See Fraser's just saying he must have done an all sightseeing the Allegiant livery. I've never. Harrison was like, Jet 2. Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, please, if you want one. Yeah, what do you think of that livery? I really like it. I think just a little bit more on that tail. Mm-hmm. I'll take it to another tier. I think a good landing on it would also take it to another tier as well, because that wasn't a great landing for the A330.
There you go.
All right, thank you, Liz.
Are they your new gloves?
I'm trying out my new gloves. I got them for New York and
Never used them.
never used them.
It wasn't that cold. Like the first day when we
It's
got
so
there.
warm in New York.
Yeah, like the day we got there, it was cold that day. And I think as well, just because we'd come from LA, you could really feel like the difference in temperature. But then, yeah, it was just really mild while we were there. So, I mean, I won't complain.
No, yeah, the only bad weather we had was the rain.
Yeah, that's
and
Sunday.
that was heavy.
think we'd be used to the rain, wouldn't you?
Oh, we did that hype job, didn't we? The internet hype job in New York.
Yeah.
People save you money. There's my tip. What would you say?
Yeah. I won't bother. Jet 2737 off to Capitilla. The Summit.
Yeah,
the one Vanderbilt built,
Yeah.
whichever. The one, it's the one, if you've seen it on socials, is the one with like the silver balloons and like the mirrored floors and ceilings. We went on like the Saturday night. It's kind of cool, but it's also...
It's overhyped.
It is overhyped. And you can tell they've tried to put a load of stuff in to like really justify the price.
There's style over there. You can climb over it. There's a bloke coming over. He's just asking where to go. I'm just like, I'll tell you, mate. Sorry, I can't even find out where the plane is now.
He's driving the Isle of Man next.
There's a plane there. There we go. Easy.
Morning, Norman, saying welcome back.
Cover the thingy, please.
Yeah.
I just confused Liz by asking a simple thing there. It's like, can you solve this quadratic equation? It just looked at me like that. It was like, no. Yeah, I'll do.
Just check the old batteries. We're all good. Oh, gosh.
Oh, and then she slipped down the hill. Good thing we've got insurance.
Yeah.
Have you been hurt in an injury at work?
Call injury lawyers for you.
Right, got Ryanair lining up, ready to go. Is it going anywhere exotic, Liz?
Oh, what's that, sorry?
It's like Ryanair Max. It's lining up, ready to depart.
Copenhagen.
I like
So
Copenhagen.
I like
I really
Copenhagen.
enjoyed when we went to Copenhagen this year, so
So did I.
I won't knock it.
Colin, I think with coffee, I think you have to... I think people just tend to start drinking it out of a need for caffeine. And then you just kind of grow to like it. I know I used to force myself to drink coffee, to enjoy it. And then now I just enjoy it. And,
Cover more, please.
Sorry?
Cover more.
What we've got in next? KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
Yep. I'll give you that back.
There you go.
No props. Right, yeah. Hey, you alright, mate?
We've got an EasyJet from Belfast, followed by the Ryanair from Cork. And then the Ethiopian's just turning on to finals.
Excellent. Look
Then we'll
forward
have
to
another
that.
prop.
Get the A350. As you can see, the 737 has been thrown around a fair bit.
Good morning, Gary. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, needs to level those wings out. Bit firm, but I tell you what, it's down.
Morning, Dwayne. Dwayne said, I've missed your streams.
Oh,
I'm glad
thank
we've
you.
been missed.
We've missed doing them, that's why we came out today, because look, we're not 100%, but...
Yeah. Gotta come out for the Sunday. YouTube don't like us. YouTube didn't miss us. YouTube's gone,
Honestly, the hypocrisy of them in regards of their statement about content creators should be able to relax and all this and take time off, and then when you do take it out, and we were talking to Kevin about it, they absolutely hammer you, and it's like you can tell. We did it when we were off the week before because you weren't well as well.
Yeah.
We noticed as soon as we come back, there is probably a 20% plus drop in how many people it's pushed out to. That is just how it works, but. We've got a few weeks to build it back up. I'm not that worried about it.
I can't worry about these. You start worrying about these things, you just get a bit too paranoid. And
I just think it creates an unhealthy...
The thing with YouTube, the best is always yet to come.
Yeah. Well, no, I just think it creates an unhealthy work relationship with it.
Oh, it does.
If you don't post shorts every day, you get hit. If you don't post a video every week, you get hit. You know what I mean? It's like you don't live stream 3 times a week, you also get hit. It's silly. And the thing is, YouTube is so secretive about their algorithm.
Yeah.
Like with Twitter, they actually publish their algorithm a lot of the time. So you can see where you're being rewarded and where you're not. And
absolutely.
YouTube is just so secretive with it.
Kim was saying I'm going on the Egypt Air today. Awesome. Have a great flight. Matt saying coffee's an acquired taste that I never got around to acquiring. Just drink tea.
So we had a 2-hour.
We're on the plane.
On the plane. I had one for ages. And
no,
I really
neither did
I.
I enjoy it for plain tea as well. I won't lie.
Yeah, I'd never have sugar with tea.
It was nice though.
Rightio, EasyJet next in.
City John, good morning. Paul over the... Oh, wow, Paul over the £50 super chat. Thank you so much, saying thank you for streaming today. You've been missed, saying take care and looking forward to Wednesday.
Oh, Paula, thank you so much for that.
Legend, thank you so much.
Sending all love to you. And,
absolutely, just down the road.
Just round the corner. Oh, got the fake crow noise on.
I was going to say it's fake Carlos.
Fake Carlos noise in.
But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice feeling to be missed. I won't lie.
Yeah,
I wouldn't miss me, but here we are.
Well, thank you for that, Paul. That's something else. Sorry, I just took the inopportune time to roll a loogie back of my nose. Sorry about that.
Oh, lovely. So Carlos is actually flying away.
They always do. They just fly back 2 minutes later.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, it is.
High pitched noise.
That sounds like a whistle out of a Christmas cracker.
Oh, wow.
So at the end of the office party, they went, I'll take this, guys. This could be useful.
I don't think that's ever going to be useful in any which way.
It definitely sounds like... Sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It definitely sounds like a bit of a dodgy whistle.
I'm pretty sure they can hear that.
Suzanne, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, we've got the prop going out.
Oh, my pants are filthy. Of course they are. Oh.
What about the Logan Air, Saab thing?
No.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away there thinking about it. I know they put the sale on for the final flights, and you can do a hangar tour as well. And it's like, most of the people who bought tickets are people who I know absolutely despise props. And I'm like going, well,
it's like me buying a ticket. I'm not buying a ticket for it.
I'm just like, I thought that was a little bit weird. I don't know if they just love being on the last flights or something like that, but yeah, I was a bit weirded out by that. I think, if you love going on props and stuff like that, then absolutely that's going to be something. But if you don't particularly like them, what's the thing? See, do you know when the 757 goes, I will go out my way to get one of the last flights.
Okay.
That's just something I will do. But that's because I love the 757 so much.
That's fair enough. Oh, thank you, Lord Crew. See you later.
Oh, sorry again. I can't help it. It just hits me every so often.
Music Man, good morning.
Sneezy pans.
Gotta love Sneezy Fan. Ethiopian will be our next arrival.
Hopefully I won't sneeze during that one. Can't guarantee anything though.
I saw that Rhino just came in. Sorry, I thought Rhino was going out for some reason. Anyway. Suzanne, I've been a member for 11 months, joining that 11-month crew.
Wow, awesome.
Saying loving every minute watching your streams.
Oh,
well, thank you so much. So many of you, that 11-month mark now. But I really do appreciate the support. So thank you so much. I can't say the S's anymore.
Let's need a battery, please, and USB-C.
Yep. One battery.
Battery. It's definitely in there.
That in, I'm guessing. No, it's not.
No.
There we go. So many different wires.
Yeah, that's streamer's life, that. Wires. Right, A350 moments away. Let's get on it.
Sarah, good morning.
Right, I will record this because I will. Very nice.
Lovely. And Sarah's been a member for 1 month, joining that 1 month crew, saying 1 month already.
Oh, well.
Said thanks for a great stream. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for your support. Really appreciate that.
1 month down, many to go.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, when we came back after that week where you were ill, we had the first lot of the 12 months, didn't we? 1 year crew, which is really surreal to think that we've been doing this. You know,
I don't know what else happened to the last year of my life. It's flown by. It really has. Erlinger's propping next from Dublin. It's an ATR 72. That is followed by the SAS A320 in from Oslo. And
what was that starting up?
I don't know. Then that'll be followed by an EasyJet from Belfast, A320. What have we got on the old ground? We've got the... okay, you're not going anywhere. You're not doing anything. Gulf Air is going to be coming out. It's going to be going to Bahrain.
That's probably that.
Yeah, it's pushed back, so
yeah, it's that.
What else have we got? Some people that don't like to turn their transponders off. Gotta love that. Box Games, good morning. RB_67NT9 YouTube. Good morning.
That's a catchy name, that. That is one hell of a catchy name, mate.
Paul Dunn, been a member for 10 months. Oh, a short haul joining that 10-month cruise. So thank you so much.
Thank you. And 10 months, wowzers.
You lot are legends. What can I say? Is it time for a TSA story?
I think you can start it off then.
Well, it's your story today. This wasn't my experience.
Oh no, I think you can start it off.
Well, we landed. This is obviously when we went to LA. We went to the flight deck for a little bit. Had a little look around, as you do.
Yeah.
Chatted with the FO.
No, it was captain. It was captain. He was just. I think they were doing training, weren't they?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'd lose track, but obviously then toddled off to the border. Obviously, if you've been to the States, you'll know that TSA guys, the guys on the border there, they can be a little
I've never
blunt.
had an issue with them.
A little. I don't want to say rude, but sometimes they try and act a little scary. I haven't. I don't know. I've not had it too badly for a while. I stayed quiet on this thing, but
this guy just went at me.
Didn't like Simon.
Did not like me at all.
Go on, what happened?
So we're going through. He's asking all these questions. He's literally just come on shift as well. So I'm thinking, imagine how bad he's going to be later in the day. So, we start with generic questions and it's just like, that's fine. It's like,
because we know from the other guys that they were all asking the same questions. What you're doing here.
How much have you got?
How much money have you got with you? When what's your return flight and stuff.
The issue was I had a new passport.
Yeah.
So when you have a new passport, you have to have your thumbprints and everything taken. So what happened, because I think a lot of people know that I was involved in the fire. I do have some. When I was in the fire, I did burn some of the finger skin of my hand, so I do have a little bit of issues with it. It doesn't lay down. The fingerprint as you normally would. There's a bit burnt off as well. So this guy is just like literally laying into me. He's like going, "Don't you know how to do it? Don't you know how to play your thumb down?"
Have you been to the States before?
I was like going, "Yeah, I've done it before." I said, "Can't you see from your records that didn't go down well?"
Yeah. Well, it's starting to find it because he was like, "What are you doing here?" And it was just one of these. It was obviously just like one for being in a bad mood. We were like,
I don't mind saying it. He was an arsehole.
Yeah, he was like plane spotting, and he just was like, "Can you not spot planes?" And he looked at the passport, and went Ireland. I was just like, "Oh, for God's sake, not Ireland, but okay." I just stayed quiet. Then I had my picture taken. I was just like, shoot off. But
well, I said to him, I said, "Look, I get you're doing your job, but like you show me how you want me to put this on there, and I will copy it identically." And he wouldn't do that, and it was just like, "Well, you're not being particularly helpful, then, are you?"
He was a bit useless. He was very useless and very rude. There's just no need for it.
He was obnoxious. I mean, I think he was trying to make out that he was something he wasn't, and it was like. At one point, he did say, "Are you stupid?" And I just went, I wasn't going to get into an argument with that, because I know that if you get into an argument, then they do a full audit on you.
Yeah.
I was just like, just keep this one. I was thinking, do you want to swap IQ scores, because you won't even be close. There'll be a lot of digits in between us.
Yeah.
Absolute moron. So yeah, that wasn't a great thing, but everyone else in LA was lovely, weren't they?
Yeah, that was just ridiculous.
He was the exception to the rule, and as I say, just a really, really bad attitude. Shouldn't be doing his job.
Absolutely not.
And I get, so I've crossed the border at New York, where, let's be honest, there is that kind of harsh brogue about people, and never had any issues like that before. But this guy, honestly, he was such a tool.
He really was. Steve Price was there saying, "I have problems with those handprint things. All the doctors' offices have them now." It's a good job you don't need to go to a doctor over there, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I am still thinking about putting a complaint in. Now I'm thinking, because effectively, in America they do. It's about, especially in California, respecting your diversity or your disability per se and stuff like that. And I do think I am going to put a complaint in. But yeah, the guy just had a stinking attitude and really needs to wake up to the world.
What did I say? I had an issue with a guy in Boston, proper intimidating.
They're just trying to provoke your reaction, so you do something silly, and I wasn't playing that game.
Well, that's it, exactly.
I did give him a couple of snide comments about it. But...
Yeah, so he was shouting at some woman who didn't fill the form in properly. I mean, luckily they seem to have done away with like all forms now, which does make life a hell of a lot easier. I can only imagine...
Sorry, Liz, can you keep me up to date?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just wasn't the best per se. As I say, everyone else in LA was just so nice and stuff like that. You know, we were talking to people in the 7-Eleven and they were so nice and everything.
Yeah.
And you know, the thing is, it's like the first point of contact in your country.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
And it's not great. I get that you want to make sure that you audit people you're going in, but surely your ESTA is the point of doing that. And I've got to say, I found some shortcomings in the ESTA. You know, they're not asking for the right information, in my opinion, when they're doing it. And if you want to do something like that, then you should do it properly. But
I would agree. David knows just they do a picture, so they always do a picture with their little webcam-y thing.
Well, because a lot of it's biometric as well now, isn't it? When you go
true.
through
They do look
the TSA going outbounds as well now.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, obviously because Sam's a new passport, so they do the fingerprints and things. Luckily, I've been to Boston on that passport, so even though I had to have a new ESTA, it's not the first time on the passport, so I didn't have to go through that because I was really worried. I was like, please don't shout at me, I'll cry.
Yeah. No, he was just having he had a full-on little go at me for like 5 minutes. So it was like, and as I say, I know what he's doing. He's trying to provoke a reaction. It's like, just don't react to them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Their whole thing is to try and get you to lose your rag so they can do a full audit on you.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, yeah, immigration and customs. Yeah, it's TSA do the security outbound.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Just get so distracted. Not distracted, confused. I'm just getting confused now. Yeah, immigration. TSA, to be fair, they were... I found them to be somewhat intimidating at times, but they weren't actually too bad.
They were great. The 2 flights that we had going out, so...
Yeah, I mean, I will say the one in, obviously, JFK coming back, I wanted a bit more direction, because it was kind of like, should we take the camera out of the bag? I was like, oh, you can do.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, do you want me to take my shoes off? Hey, yeah, if you want. And I'm like, no, I need clear instructions here. Like, this is, like... I know America are quite big usually, and like they can be quite big. I'm like still taking shoes off, whereas liquids they're just like they don't care. Whereas it's the other way around over here. Oh,
we've got the Gulf Air going out.
Yeah, that's it. What is? The nice when you leave.
Yeah, I just wish I was like an immigration officer when he comes over to the United Kingdom.
Yeah. British Airways in next from Heathrow.
Cool. Yeah, I actually know the boss of immigration at Manchester. I might send him an email if I find out the guy's name. Can you just make sure you do a full cavity search on that guy, please? To be honest, he looks like a guy who'd never leave the United States.
And Jedi Tim Bob has been a member for 7 months.
Get in there.
Saying... good evening from New Zealand.
Wow.
Well, good evening to you. And thank you for joining that 7-month crew.
Absolutely. All right, we've got an EasyJet coming out, but first of all, we have this British Airways shuttle coming in.
Yes, Chris, last I heard you can do, if you go via Dublin, they do have a customs.
The pre-one, yeah, absolutely.
There's a similar thing, I've done similar in Vancouver. I'll tell you what, that was the friendliest experience ever. Nice friendly Canadian.
Oh, well, the thing was as well, I got SSSS on the way out, didn't I, as well?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you know that. Like, so especially when you're going to America, you can be put forward to do additional security checks, and if you get in a boarding pass, it'll have in the top left-hand corner the 4S's. 4S's of doom, I call them. So I got them on the way out as well. So I was like, yeah, great, this is fantastic. Well, it's nothing to what happened on the our United flight, is it?
I am never flying United ever again.
There we go.
That is how bad this was. Just seeing comments there. Yeah, David doesn't. Is that right?
Should we leave it till the Emirates goes out?
I can if it doesn't matter, really.
Okay, well, we'll do it when you want to do it.
I was just going to read in the comments. Yeah, Dave, they're never going to give refunds for Esters, especially even if they've messed up. They're not going to do that.
No, you just have to put a new one in. Right, Gulf fares lined up, ready to go.
Awesome. I'm back to Bahrain. Anthony's saying as American citizen, immigration can be horribly embarrassing. I mean, I don't want to just sing like the States, because to be fair, going into Europe now after Brexit, especially Germany.
See, I
mean, don't get me wrong, it's not quite the same intensity as the States, but there is a bit of a thing now of a British person coming to Europe. I thought you all wanted to leave.
Yeah, you just get the stares of the Germans.
Yeah.
They're the
only ones now that I know that they've really sort of, like, when I've gone there, when I went to Cologne, it was like, why are you here? What are you doing? When will you leave?
I didn't get that when I went to Cologne.
Oh, I did.
You are shifty, though.
I was like, I used to live here.
Yeah. No, I didn't have that in Cologne. Like I say, all I do with the Germans, I always just get into a staring match with them. I literally just stare them out. I love that. It's one of my favourite ones to go through, but... No, I can't deal with rudeness. Now, I get that you're trying to protect the border, so that is part of your
exactly.
job.
Like,
there's no reason to be extremely rude over it.
Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, next arrival, A330.
Yep, I'll jump onto that in a moment. Actually, I can unplug you.
Well, Jim's never fancied visiting the States.
Oh. He won't once he hears the story about the United flight.
Well, yeah, so... Hang on a second. Plug my mic in.
You may have seen it if you saw my Twitter.
Yes.
A good old rant on there.
And David has been a member for 11 months.
Get in there, David.
Closing the petrol pigeon. Closing the petrol pigeon? I don't get that. Said hello in 14 days' time. I mean, I'm guessing that's the tip of the thing for a year? What's a petrol pigeon? I'm so confused.
It's a pigeon that drinks petrol.
I don't know. I'm there going, have I read that right?
I'm hoping that's an autocorrect. Right, let's see how this Virgin does. Well, it could be firm, this. Oh, I tell you what, the A330s have struggled a bit today. We all know that they are the butter machines.
David, thank you so much for joining the 11-month crew.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Petrol pigeons.
Who drink petrol.
Oh, and I'll just read Matthew, you've been member for 3 months, joining the 3-month crew, saying it good day from Brisbane.
Wow. Struth, mate, great to have you. Sorry, that was awful, wasn't it? I don't care.
John G saying US entry's always been a grim experience. I've always felt uncomfortable. saying that, I think sometimes the person, I've kind of gone through like when like the e-gates in the UK have chucked me out and I've had to go to a person. That could be an unfriendly experience as well. Right, so
Got Ryanair lined up, ready to go?
I'll let you know how it's going. Off to Milan. So we obviously, after a few days in LA, we took a United red-eye flight, so it was at like midnight.
So you didn't have to pay for a hotel room
Exactly.
in New York.
Over to New York. Into Newark. And so yeah, this is after that we had a lovely day out with Kevin at the beach and then around like LA, Hollywood, all that stuff. The airport itself was great, like check-in staff, like he was really friendly. Security was fine. And yeah, and like we just like got on the flight. And it all went downhill as soon as we usually, you know, you get
Staff at the gate were great.
Yeah, staff at the gate. I will
We're
say
really good staff at the gate. So I
check-in staff and like the passenger service agents in all airports, so Heathrow, LA and JFK, absolutely phenomenal.
JFK guy was
JFK check-in staff out of this world.
Yeah,
beyond brilliant. But anyway, yeah. So we get on this flight, you toddling on, and you usually have someone meeting you, going like, you know, good evening, that kind of thing. And this purser, I'm assuming it's the purser. Just like she's like scanning a piece of paper, and she sort of looks up and goes, "Do you know where you're going?" Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's a plane. There's only so many ways you can go, but okay. Fine, toddle off her seat. Now, what I will say is we're very used to Ryanair, right? And that was even visible on our flight back from New York with Virgin. We're very used to travelling with Ryanair, so we're used to being very strict with our hand luggage and not having much hand luggage, whereas there's a lot of people that still have the big trolley cases. Yeah. Americans, apparently, you guys, you love a big trolley case, and you all have them, and this is a 777, and it filled up so fast, and there just was no room. So it was like people were just trying to shove cases in, they weren't fitting.
You missed a bit.
Go on, which bit did I miss?
So there was an old gentleman who was in front of me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, go on.
So there was an old gentleman who was who was in front of me. You know, he needed additional help in regards to it. So you remember, you've got the purser who was on the in front. She didn't ask him when he boarded, and you could tell he was struggling. Mm-hmm. He was struggling, wasn't he?
He was struggling.
Because I asked him before. I said, "Do you need any help?" And you know, he got on. She didn't ask him once, "Do you need any additional help in order to get to your seat?"
Yeah. Now, luckily, and he was only in business class. He was only like 2 or 3. I think he was like the 3rd seat back in business.
Yeah.
So it's not like he was like not seen or something, and like.
And she saw where he was seating.
Exactly. So, you know, and he's business class passenger as well. So you had to help him get his case up into the locker, and you got his cushion down, and then like help him get to sit in his seat.
Yeah.
So that was that. So like, okay, that's not great. The rest of the crew just couldn't really bother. You sit down, and you can see the crew are obviously they don't want to be there.
I get it's a red eye. It's not the greatest flight to be on.
Exactly. I get that it's, you know, it's midnight. No one really wants to be on that flight. But hey ho, here we are.
I'm not sure why we haven't got any departures at the moment.
We've got an arrival coming in. There's Ryanair from Dublin. It's a couple of minutes out. And so they're there, and you can tell they don't want to be there. You can see it on the faces, and they're there trying to shove all these bags in and try and make space, which this is where the fun began. So he stops by our row, pulls out Simon's camera bag and just dumps it on the seat next to us, because the guy that
remember, it's got like £10,000 worth of equipment in
you
there.
were about to go, excuse me.
Show a little bit of respect to the equipment.
Yeah. However, we didn't even get around to that, because he'd already spun around, grabbed a trolley case.
Like a big, heavy trolley case as well.
Out of the locker, pulled it down, banged a woman.
Dropped it on the shoulder.
Dropped on the shoulder. I think it was her case, actually. And she exclaimed, you know.
No, she went, ouch, and then she said something else.
Yeah, she did. And with all due, you know, as you know, now, in those situations, you would expect the crew to be like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I can't believe this has happened. Is everything all right?" No, he just looks at her and goes, "Oh, you're being so dramatic."
Yeah.
And I was just there, like, aghast. Like,
we just like, what the hell?
Like, what? I wish I was recording at that point, because, honestly, I was just like, what is going on here? I think she was taken aback by that response as well.
Yeah.
And he kind of just, like, walked off her then.
Yeah, he did.
And then he kept coming back and being like, well, do you want a doctor? Do you want a doctor?
Well, no. What he did was he came back and she was complaining, going like, "You've just hit me with the suitcase."
Yeah.
And then his thing was, "Well, do you want a doctor? We'll disembark you. We'll get a doctor." And she said, "No." She said, "I mean, look, it hurt, but I'm okay." And that was reiterated on numerous occasions, because, as Liz just said, he kept coming back, going, and it wasn't done in a nice way. It was done very sarcastically.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it wasn't done at all very nicely.
No.
And he kept coming back asking her, and then gone.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know if she was on the phone to someone explaining what happened. At this point, the plane sort of filled up. Everyone's kind of sat down. I mean, it's a completely full flight.
Yeah, it was.
And so they're like getting ready for takeoff. Well, for pushback, should I say?
Yeah.
And
we pushed back.
And then he sort of comes down and he's sort of like, again, like, you know, you're going to have a doctor. And I was just like, no. And he was like, we're not doing this in the air.
Yeah, he and the thing was, he said it with like sort of further towards. So it was like, she says, "No, I'm fine. I'm okay to fly." And he walked away, and then 2 seconds later, he walked halfway up the back towards the rear galley, and then he came back and he went, "No, we're not doing this in the air," as you rightly said.
Yeah, and then toddled off back down, and we were like, oh my God, we're going to go back to stand. Like, we'd literally just push back. Like, luckily, what I will say is the pilot seemed very cheery. Yeah. And I was very grateful of that, I will say. So, because the thing is as well, when this happened, not everybody was on board yet, and people were like faffing around. So people were thinking that she was the troublemaker, and he definitely wanted to make out that was the case. Because the guy next to me, who, fun fact, works for TikTok, and he sort of said to us, like, are we really going back to the gate? And by this point, we'd already pulled back forwards. We were like, yeah. Anyway, the doctor comes on.
It wasn't a doctor.
Sorry, it was the WhatsApp, wasn't it? And it was the gate staff, wasn't it?
One
of the gate staff, sorry. It was a late flight. And we're sort of saying...
like, she didn't know it was happening. She, again, thought it was her, this woman being a troublemaker.
Exactly. Now I have that bit I have on video. And then I also have on video her when she's disembarking the flight, the look that member of crew gave her as she walked off.
It was disgusting.
Because, like I say, people around will think it's her fault, because I had to explain to the guy next to us. So he was like, so it's United's fault? I was like, yeah, it's United's fault. He dropped the bag on her. And
we should say he didn't do it on purpose, but he did it out of incompetence.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, if you do that, look, accidents happen, but there's a way of dealing with it. The whole situation could have been avoided if he'd have just gone, I am so sorry, I can't believe I've done this. You know, is there anything I can do for you, kind of thing.
Absolute stinking attitude. Honestly, it's so disappointing.
The whole crew, you could just tell, like I said, they just did not want to be there.
The flight crew were amazing, as you said.
Yeah, they were very chirpy up front. Probably because there's a sealed door between them and the cabin crew. So yeah, that was enough. We were just like, never flying United again.
What I was doing then at the time was I had the...
EasyJet to Innsbruck.
It's nice. So what I was doing at the time was, making sure that we memorialised it for the woman. So I typed out the complaint on Twitter there straight away, so that they could thingy. And I've got back to us. I have to
do a full report for them.
I have to do a full report.
We weren't going to be in a rush doing that.
Yeah, I'm not chasing it for them, but I'm making sure that if that woman gets the compensation she deserves.
Oh, absolutely.
Because honestly, he should not be working in the industry.
No.
He's not fit for it.
No, absolutely not. I just don't get, like, if you don't like working with people, don't do a customer service job. I get it's tough at times, but
I get the red eye's not the greatest flight in the world.
You have to push through it. I don't care. Like, look, we've all been tired in work and having to deal with a customer, but you just have to get on with it.
Yeah, don't assault them, and then
and then say that they're being dramatic. So yeah,
so bad.
Oh, honestly, I was very glad to get off that flight, I won't lie.
And then when we got off the flight, there was no one to say goodbye to us when we got off.
No, they were ready to go.
They were terrible, honestly. For a legacy airline, honestly, it's the worst flight I've ever had in a legacy airline. Yeah. It was comical how bad it was.
It really was.
I like the 777 though.
Oh, we did notice though, in comparison to, obviously we flew out on the A350, back on the A330 Neo, the 777 is so loud.
Yeah.
Because honestly, the one critique I will say of the pilot, I don't know who, I think it was the captain that came on in the, when we were about to go, is like, I expect a smooth flight. I tell you what, that thing was bumpy part way through, and I dread to know what his turbulent flight would be like.
I fell asleep during that, didn't I? That turbulence.
I'm still not like. There are times, especially when I'm tired, I still don't really like flying that much. And honestly, this thing was like bouncing around a bit. I grabbed onto Simon, he just stayed asleep. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just drop out of the air on my own, then fine.
I'm used to it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know. Right, let me catch up with the chat. Thanks for listening to our TED Talk on why you should not fly with United Airlines. Andrew's been a member for 7 months, saying, always love your streams. Well, thank you so much, Andrew.
Thank you, mate.
7-month crew. Darren, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Samil, good morning.
TriStar. Or Mr. Mod. Whichever way we call him.
Oh, whichever. JP, good morning. Melbourne Flights live there with the $5 Aussie.
Well, thank you so much.
Saying how was your dinner at the Proud Bird LA with Kevin and Rudy? It was really good. Like the night we went with those guys, I had pizza. That was really good. And then we went back.
Got brisket
and a few other sides like waffle fries, tater tots.
It was really good. Yeah, Proud Bird's really good.
I fried, like a deep fried
gherkin
or pickle.
Well, the thing is as well, it's like there's a happy hour there.
Oh, God, love
and Liz just got absolutely hammered in happy hour.
Not as hammered as the people around on the...
Oh, no, they were so giddy, weren't they? 2 pints and they were absolutely gone.
They were gone. Herdy, good morning, hope you're well. Yes, the process I was saying about the 777 bins that you have to push the way up to close them. That's true. I mean, it'd be nice if they didn't assault passengers in the process, but...
United, been assaulting passengers since. Do have history as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, just very, very unimpressed. I've flown with them quite a lot in the past, and I've can you have a bad flight? Absolutely, but like that was on the floor. How bad it was. I said to you, didn't I? I said I wish we booked the JetBlue instead.
Yeah, exactly. I think flying Spirit would have been a better experience.
About yeah, that's probably actually leave it there.
Magic Mike, good morning. Hope
Great
you're doing
to have
well.
you in, mate.
Flight Sim Channel, good morning. What we got going out is the Ryanair after Alicante. We've got the Etihad going to be coming out.
Yep.
Awesome. Gary saying, Bloomin' just checked that I've been lurking in the Lurkers Lounge for 9 months. Go on me. Well, clearly it's comfy in there then.
Yeah, what do you call it? Do you pay extra for that? Oh, no, but thank you for your amazing support, mate. Glad you're enjoying the Lurkers Lounge there.
Absolutely. Hope the snack selection's good. Oh, Matt's saying it came to the modern world about our first 4K TV this week.
Ooh.
Saying looking forward to Wednesday. When I'm on holes and not rushing around. To give it a try out on it. Awesome. You'll have to let us know how that goes.
I'll make sure the panning's really bad for you. Add to that experience. Well, the BA's been it's been pushed back and now pulled forward.
Oh, nice.
What a combo that is.
Trying to catch up with the chat. Well, morning, Dean.
Doodle.
Nice of you to join us. Wakey. I joke. Good morning, Sheila. Hope you're doing well.
Dean, give us some banter back for that one, mate. You're allowed to. I'll give you a free shot on there for that. That's bang out of order.
Mrs. Living at Large. Morning, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky, how you doing? You had your good man in earlier. Hopefully let you have a lie-in before he went to work.
I hope so. Arini from Guernsey, next arrival. That's just turning on to finals.
Oh, we said before the person who was in...
We did. I heard you saying, are you ready for the whipping Man United we'll get later on?
No one's going to be ready for that.
Those at travel, good morning. Ian Thorne, good morning. Thank you, saying welcome back. And we did have a good trip, thank you. I think we filled on the biggest drama.
Well, Liz is the biggest drama in anything. Drama llama. Right, Etihad is behind the Emirates. There it is. It's popping out. Oh, Emirates is pinging.
Awesome.
What time are we on?
9:06. The time is sponsored by Liz. It's 9:06 a.m. Don't know how many seconds.
Oh, got a little...
I just heard something.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. To be fair, no, that's my fault. They are on radar.
There it is.
Seen they were too small. Off to Paris.
Right, let's go back to Etihad because no one cares about that.
But I will just say, I know we mentioned this earlier, but obviously it's a bit more of a reasonable hour of the day now. But obviously we saw Kevin and Rudy and the gang over in LA for airline videos. We have brought goodie bags back. We obviously we don't have loads, but we have some that we've promised to people already. Yeah. But I know a lot of you may be big fans, so once we've sorted out who's already kind of bagsy the bag, we'll kind of let you know how many's left, and if you want to come and get one from us, we'll have them.
Yeah, you'll have to come and collect them though.
Yes.
That'll be the only stipulation. Because it costs like £400 to send a letter nowadays.
Well, exactly.
But yeah, we should get that done in the next week or two.
Yeah, well, I've still got Christmas in the way and things, but should be good.
Oh, well, the Ryanair down at the bottom is waiting for the Arini to come in by the looks of it.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm a bit of a wait.
Oh, yeah, well, it is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ryanair will be off to Dublin.
I think that Ryanair could get out before the Arini.
I think it could.
Austrians coming out.
Awesome, nice quick turnaround. Moises, good morning. So the beast from the east.
Absolutely. And you can see the Ryanair passengers in the background boarding.
So we got a double new livery today from Emirates.
Yep.
I'm just trying to find where the other one is. Next Emirates due at 11:01. So actually just less than 2 hours away.
Excellent. Well, that's the one we're going to today.
Yeah, because...
still not 100%.
No.
We're not long showing it today. Just dabbing our toe back into it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, speaking of the Austrian, the other Emirates is currently over Austria. I always seem to pick it up there. It's very strange. Anyway.
Right, Arini.
Thanks, Mike. SAS A380 Neo from Copenhagen, second out.
Let's see how this Arini does. As I say, it has been, when they've been down by the car parks and the airport pub, they seem to be getting blown around quite a lot like that. That's more to do with the housing though. But the wind is on the nose though, isn't it? This is the weird thing today.
My location's off again. It's got me in T3. I'm definitely not in T3.
Get some chicken while you're at it.
I might do. Yeah, the wind's 200 degrees at 9 knots.
Yeah, it's just, they've been struggling with it a little bit. The A330s really have been. Usually they're just absolutely buttering it.
We've also got a Finnair A321 from Helsinki coming in.
The one thing we will say about the United flight is the pilot absolutely buttered that landing, didn't they?
I'll be honest, I was like the smoothest landing.
Yeah, it's one of the smoothest we've ever had.
That guy, Yeah, we had it. Well, it wasn't. It was a batter my sausage landing, that one. That's how good it was. Like,
yeah,
you didn't even feel it touch down. It was beautiful. And then actually, after leaving New York, we had a turn and burn.
We did. We had the full set.
We did.
We did have a weird one though at LAX though going out because he did a loop, didn't he?
Yeah, it was a bit weird.
We thought we were going back to stand again. We thought that the cabin crew guy got the truth came out about him and he was going to get sacked.
Dean's been a member for 11 months, saying great to have you back. Even you, Liz.
Hey, get in there, Dean.
11-month crew. Well, it's good to be back. Toes are freezing and all that good stuff. They're finally off to Dublin. Do you know, I can see what's going to happen. This iPad's going to be fully charged just when we finish.
Right, SAS in next in the horrible old livery, which I don't like.
Really? You never mentioned it.
Haven't I?
No.
Maybe I should do that a little bit more often then.
No, you're all right.
Some nice light on this SAS though, I will say that. Shame it's not the new one.
Paul College, good morning. So nice to have you back.
Well, thank you.
Like I say, I'm amazed at how many people have missed us and I'm glad to have us back. Michael, that is a very weird dream, and I think it's a sign to just take a break from time to time from the planes and the trains. He said he had a dream that trains branched out into planes, and we had Trans-Pennine Airlines.
Oh wow! So no planes that would ever take off.
Oh, exactly. Staff didn't show up.
Right, what do we have next? Because the Etihad is waiting for it.
It is the Finnair A321 from Helsinki.
Have I ever mentioned that I do like this livery?
Yeah.
It
I
works
saw
on
the
this
spotty
plane.
one when we got back to Heathrow, didn't we?
Yes.
And Mr. Pingu, been a member for 11 months, saying hello everyone and glad you are back. Thank you so much, David.
Thank
and
you,
Janet. I really appreciate the continued support.
Yeah, thanks for your messages and everything whilst we were away. Right. Oh, nice light on this.
Shaquille saying Emirates pushing back. Wife and kids are on that flight, coming to see me in Muscat via Dubai. Awesome.
Oh,
I had a
very
great
nice.
flight.
I'm sure they will do.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think anyone will be dropping suitcases anywhere near them.
No. White Lakers, good morning. There's like a whole football China going on that I have absolutely no idea about.
Yeah, just leave it alone, Liz. Anyone gets naughty though, we'll block them. Just giving you a warning. I know how these things go. Especially Dean.
That is Dean that's done.
Oh, I know.
That is Dean's comment that I saw.
Oh, I know. like you needed to tell me. Right, Nigel's taking an intersection departure.
Oh.
Check this out, people. This doesn't happen that often. Not on this runway, anyway.
Can't wait any longer. We've got to get back to London.
You can see the windmills and the Pennines working hard.
Oh, Michael's saying looking for another appearance on KFC in March. So watch this space.
Oh, we're all for that. Why did I zoom in? I meant to zoom out. I just zoomed into 800mm. This is a bad mistake.
Bong bing. Jim with 4.99 super chat saying hype.
Tripe, hear me now.
Saying Xmas socks. If you know, you know. 10 out of 10.
Got some lovely socks, you know.
Oh, Jim, tis the season of sock giving. Let's be honest.
Exactly. Apart from one lot.
Wish I got myself some M&M socks in the M&M store in New York.
Rolling. Sorry. That was sneaky, that.
The Etihad at 777 heading back to Abu Dhabi, getting out just before the Ryanair from Krakow comes in. Darren saying, wife had her Christmas party last night. I think they must have been drinking garlic shots. I've been downstairs for hours. Lol.
Love that.
Sounds fun.
Okay, got an arrival. And it'd be a Ryanair 737-800.
Morning, Mick. Thank you. Saying great to have you back. Watching from Spain.
Whoa, that's windy. Yeah, cover that, please. Sorry, just some stuff got blown off there. to cover it.
Can't feel my feet anymore.
And it's Polish reg. Oh,
It has come from there. So.
Ah, right, yeah. Right, Emirates Centre taxi. Austrian about to enter runway 23 right for its departure.
So I'm going to be going back to Vienna.
I'm just going to record.
Matt saying nearly time to head off. Said great to have you back. Catch you a Wednesday.
Thank you.
Said first day of holes and Mrs. C is working, so might just sit and watch, or go on an adventure, or even come to Southside.
You got to come and say hello.
Oh yeah, if you're coming out, you got to come and say hello.
Just make sure you bring supplies, mate. That's all I'm going to say.
No, Mikey Morris is there. Like that Etihad 777.
Oh, you would do. Mr. Mikey Morris, are you around for a couple of hours on Christmas Day in the evening? I know it's like a bit hard for you. Don't know even know if John doing, because like you could come on the stream, get drunk with us.
Oh yeah.
I know it's difficult, but you know the offer's there. I know John like tends to, if he can, get a flight away and take the family. Oh, Helvetic is undertaking the Emirates. I love this as a shot. Sorry, it was just a weird shot that I saw in my head. Right, we've got Jet 2 737 lined up, but we'll stay with this Helvetic just for a second until it spills up.
Mike, did Simon say that?
Who, what, where, when?
Oh, well, Mike's just put Emirates A380, the reg, and then a new livery to Doha.
Did I say that?
I don't know.
Definitely
going to Dubai.
I'm still not 100%. Like I say, we've still got the bug. It wouldn't surprise me if I had.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised I haven't said more stupid things. So
yeah,
there is a distinct hospital. I can't even say distinct. That's how bad it is.
Steve Freights was saying, I found out that Etihad A380 also has first class showers. Thought it was just Emirates. Well, clearly there's a trend, obviously.
I know, yes.
Get on the shower trend.
Yeah, I know, so. There's a few of them, aren't there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't turn left. Just turn right.
Well,
we'll say
James was on the went to Budapest with his better half, didn't he, this week? He was in first class on the way back.
Oh yeah,
looking very nice.
BizJet from Nice
Not
is now in
James,
finals.
'cause that would be creepy if I said he looked very nice, but you know, first class. Jet 2 is waiting for something. I have no idea what. Here we go.
Josh saying I'm flying out next week to Orlando on the VS75, Sunday the 24th.
Should be around.
Yep, we are here on Christmas Eve.
You have to like send us like loads of money for us to catch it though. No, I'm kidding.
Jet 2737 heading off to Innsbruck. It's weird, like, we've been away for, like, a couple of weeks, essentially. I feel like all the winter flights have just kicked in. You know,
all
like
the
what? Lapland flights and then ski flights.
Yeah. Tell you what, it's a little windy, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Right, Helvetic is taking an intersection departure. It's the E2, which means I love it. Oh, you filthy animal! Come on, come on, Pratt and Whitney, do me dirty.
Heading back off to Zurich.
Was it me, or did we see many E2s? No, I don't remember seeing too many E2s over there. I saw a lot of Embraers.
A lot of Embraers.
Not E2s.
No. Tyler's saying, my granddad loves watching your streams. Watches at least 2 hours every time. You do, he loves it. Oh, well, hello, Tyler's granddad. Glad you enjoy it. I know, was that Mike getting that confused with Dubai and Doha? To be fair, like I say, it wouldn't... It wouldn't surprise me if we confuse these things.
I'd confuse myself.
It's going to the east. It's a general easterly direction. I can tell you not much more than that.
The beast from the easty west. I don't know. Right, there is a plane on finals. I think they're all waiting for that. There's going to be a bit of a queue for departures. Got a Jet 2737 followed by an EasyJet, followed by this Emirates A380.
Oh, Jim, they're saying Christmas Eve, obviously Christmas Day evening with Think Planes. It's like not to be missed, folks. It's a live show. And it's
the thing is,
really good fun.
I'm actively trying to make sure that Liz is paralytic by the time.
Yeah, so we will do a Christmas, if you weren't listening before, if you weren't here, if you were sound asleep, which I am jealous of. Christmas Day evening, we will do an at home. Have a drink with us, have a laugh with us. See how many words I slur. Mikey Morris said, I am Si. I said, are you up for a few days over Crimbo? ? Then a load of beer emojis.
I could be.
So I reckon it's a good opportunity to see if Liz can get the pints.
How many pints this time, Mike?
To double figures. Oh no. I have a weakened immune system. I don't think my liver can take it. Double-digit pints.
She can.
Oh dear.
I'll send a message. We'll sort it out.
There you go.
Liz is looking forward to it already. Mm-hmm. Her liver, not so much. Right, Jet 2's lining up, ready to go. Also got the KLM going out, and I did see that a 757 is pushed at the back.
Awesome.
Can't see it now, though.
Okay. Jet 2 will be off to...
Defo pushed.
Jet 2 off to Athens. Ingles saying the Speedos are back in the draw, and Think Planes are back, baby.
What did he say?
So the Speedos are back in the draw, and Think Planes are back, baby.
Oh, there we go.
We had a good time in tenors.
Yeah, he met two horrible people over there. One who didn't drink.
I know, a Sprite lover and
another
a guy that just says he'll drink pints at 8 in the morning and doesn't.
Don't want to talk about people like that. Disgusting. Making promises like that.
Sparky, good morning, saying lurking here whilst getting ready to go out.
Oh well, we love a bit of lurking, so don't worry about that. Glad to see you here with us.
Good morning, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. We did have a good time, thank you. My toes miss the sunshine. And Mike's saying that there is a Jet 2757 pushing back. There's 4 Jet 275s out this morning. James Jr. saying, hey guys, you made my day a few weeks ago when you filmed the EasyJet to Belfast, and the missus is on it again for Christmas. Would love to see it. So is she on it today, or is she on it at Christmas? If it's today, we'll keep an eye out. Obviously, if it's Because it's Christmas next week, isn't it? Oh God, there's a sentence that strikes fear into the heart of many, I'm sure.
I ain't done anything, so I don't care.
EasyJet off. Oh, EasyJet off to Belfast. If it's this one, then it's this one.
There you go, 2 for 1.
There you go, next arrival Ryanair from Funshot. I should just say Madeira. I don't think they...
Right, Emirates is going past the airport pub, so we're going to jump onto that, because it's big. There you go.
Big.
Hashtag size queen. Look at that, size. Hashtag girth.
Oh, Jenny's saying, you'll be fine, Liz, I'm after bottomless brunch next Saturday for my birthday.
Ooh.
They're working Christmas Eve. Might regret that. I think you might.
I don't think you will. Don't ever have regrets.
Oh, I hope you have a great time though for your birthday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't be a bit of bottomless brunch. Oh.
Sorry, Liz.
Good job you shut me up then, because I nearly called it the Etihad. So.
Oh, sorry. I saved the world from that.
I know.
Sorry.
But yeah, Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai. It was that EasyJet to Belfast, so I hope she has a great flight.
Win-win. Right, let's get this arrival. Oh, we know someone was on that Emirates as well, don't we?
Who?
Came into it, said his family's going over there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You did, you read it out.
I read it out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sorry, I thought you said on Twitter.
No, I said someone...
Yes, you did.
So, nice to get those two for the people.
Melbourne flights live, yeah. I knew what I meant with the time difference thing there.
At least one person did, Liz.
In my brain, it made sense. Ryanair in from... Oh, that's the one from Madeira. Next in, Virgin Atlantic. A380 in from Barbados.
Got SAS coming out in
Awesome.
the horrible, boring livery.
Paul has been a member for 11 months. Joining that 11-month crew. Thank you so much.
Who's that, sorry?
Paul. Capital letters, Paul.
Well done, capital letters, Paul.
We have to differentiate somehow. There's so many Pauls. And I do appreciate the continued support.
And your capital letters.
Yeah. But thanks everyone as well that's been pressing that like button.
Do appreciate it. And behind that we have the KLM. We'll stay on the KLM because it looks better. I got a cracking shot of one of their Dreamliners coming into LA.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, really nice. Oh, okay. Just to say, it's Dean Hollies, yeah,
Yep.
15th birthday today.
Happy birthday, Holly.
So happy birthday, Holly, and I hope a certain someone is treating you today.
Yes.
And if he's not, just
Send him Simon's way, he'll have words.
I'll have words with him, seriously. I have words with him all the time.
But yeah, have a great day.
Have a fantastic day. And, wow, 15.
Oh, it was so long ago. Even longer for you.
Thanks. Cheers, Liz.
Sorry. Can't make myself feel better, you know. Lindsay, yes, I will get around to it in the next couple of days. I wanted to do it this last week, but obviously just with being ill, just kind of being bedridden. But yeah, we will get those members. We will get those pictures uploaded in the next couple of days.
Into the flare. Oh, they are not feeling these landings today. The A330s, really not. Don't get me wrong, the touchdown was beautiful, but I don't think they were feeling it. Oh, there's one thing that we want to know, and I'm going to ask a couple of pilots over this one. We don't think the A330neo is the butter machine that the A330-300 is.
No.
We're going to have to ask about that, from pilots who've flown them and see what they think. Like I say, you talk to pilots and they say that the A350 is a bit of a handful when landing. I just got the idea that the A330 is just a bit of a bit of a handful.
Yes.
We'll find out.
Thank you, Chris. Emirates, not the one that's just gone out, the one that's due in,
yes.
Currently diverting by the looks of it into Vienna.
Awesome.
It's 6,500 feet.
That's definitely diverting.
And that is the probably where it's going to go. So
we'll go for the Iceland Air at 11:05.
I was going to say, Mike said before the Q8 A330 is due in at like 12 minutes past.
Yep, that works as well. So it's not going to be double. Oh yeah, it's definitely diverted. Yeah. Is that a quick look? Oh, hopefully it's nothing serious. It's usually.
They're not squawking or anything as it
stands.
No,
it'll usually be a passenger issue, won't it?
EasyJet off to Basel. And already lined up, ready to go is the SAS to Oslo. Maybe they want to see the Austrian retro.
That's slightly disappointing.
Can't see it in Manchester, can you?
Oh, wow. Someone faked an illness so they could see the Austrian retro. Is that what you try to say?
Well, I mean, the way it's going, I might have to go to Taipei to go and see Hello Kitty.
Good, you deserve it. You deserve never to see that plane, Liz. Right, SAS is rolling. I'm expecting a very early rotation on this one. Oh.
Yeah, cheers, mate. So the Q8, so it's over Germany, due 11:14.
Not as early as expected.
KLM 737 from Amsterdam will be on next arrival. Also got a Lufthansa A321 from Munich on the way.
Yeah, another reason not to like that livery. That one had a mismatching cowling as well. Can't stand that.
TV Left Aviation saying an A330 pilot described as slippery. When speaking to him about landing the A330. It's an interesting one, slippery.
What, the Neo or the 300?
I just put the 330.
Every pilot I've spoken to about it just says it's an absolute gem to land. Interesting.
I messaged you 700 million times yesterday to get a chair.
Yeah, Mike, I'll be honest with you. I hope to be very close to being in bed by 12:30.
Yeah.
The Turkish A350 doesn't excite me that much, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I've seen it load at Manchester anyway.
Yeah. See you later, Geordie.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a while. Well, I mean, I don't know how. It depends why Emirates is diverting.
Has to get refueled.
It will have to get refueled and things. So, it's. I mean, we had it
We
a
might
bit
have
ago, didn't we?
brakes as well, because it might be slightly overweight landing as well. I don't know if it'll be an overweight landing. Probably won't be. There's quite a few issues with that,
yeah.
so we'll just have to see.
It's definitely going to be a few hours late. Hopefully it's not so late that it causes issues when the other one comes in this evening.
Right, one in, one out. Got the KLM. Just entering the runway.
Satori Studio Productions, good morning.
That one's really strong. I did bring that one.
We've got Ryanair sneaking in. That'll be going to Barcelona. And then down the bottom we've got Jet 2. That'll be going to... Hang on a minute. Let me try and pronounce this one. Rovaniemi? It's the A321 Neo Sunny D anyway.
Right.
And then Jet 2757 will be off to Lanzarote.
Uh-huh. Well, we do have the Ryanair Max now lining up.
Excuse me, my coughing. Lufthansa from Munich will be next in.
Excellent, can't wait for that.
And then, we've got a Turkish A321. That's just about to turn on to finals.
Not the A350 then.
That'll be later.
Right, which one's this?
Which one?
Jet 2.
This is Sunny D.
Okay. Just checking it wasn't Sunny B.
No, it's Sunk that they're on.
Oh, is it sunk? Oh, it's Dave.
Although there is, there's that 7.5's going to Grassy as well.
Wow, it seems like a grotty Sunday.
Yeah, I'd say, but Dale's Dank is saying apparently the new estimated arrival time for EK17 is 1 p.m. So it seems a little optimistic to me. I mean, it depends obviously how quickly they can get it turned back around, but it would mean it would probably have to go again within the next hour. So, I mean, if they're quick.
Depends what support they've got on the ground, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they did get it in there. No time for a tour though, Vienna. I don't know if you still do that.
Do the Christmas market stores while they're waiting. That'd be great. Sorted.
No, they used to be in our airport. Used to do. I don't know if they do still the Emirates. I know they. I don't know. That was a big bong bing. I know they've done it with Qatar as well. Like in the turnaround time, because it's obviously on the ground for presumably a bit longer than it is. You can buy a tour, just have a little wander around the cabin.
Oh.
Yeah, Mike said it's all the flights to northern Finland today. Well, I mean, if you're going to go see Santa, now's your time.
I hope you've all been very good this year, because otherwise you won't get anything. Looking at our mods when I say that.
We'll have to ask Tim if Santa's been given like a pre-clearance to enter Manchester airspace. If I was Santa, I'd book that in advance, you know.
Right, 757. And the proper.com livery going out now.
Steve Fraser said, I've been a member for 10 months, saying great you back and missed the streams. Well, thank you so much, and welcome to that 10-month crew.
Yeah, it's not a bad crew to be in, that one.
That's all right, double digits. Turkish will be next in. Got Ryanair 737 off to Malaga. And the Aer Lingus ATR 72 going back to Dublin. Do you know what? There's been a TUI Dreamliner that's just been pinging around all morning. It's not doing anything.
Is it the one that's at the back?
It's not like right at the back.
Okay.
So.
Oh no, okay. There's one right at the back of it. It might be that
Okay.
one. I can see that. Just to say, is there an A330 pinging?
No, I can see.
No, obviously it's just on the toe. I can see the tail moving there.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. Do you have a plane on finals?
Turkish.
Well, it's not the A350. Gutted. Not that gutted. Turkish just need. Like, because they made that massive order this week.
I was just about to say, they've just ordered a load more planes, haven't they?
Yeah,
Just like
A350s and A321s.
they've not got enough for their potluck.
And it's like, can you just stick a few decent liveries on? You
That'd be
doing new
nice.
livery? 'Cause the whole product from Turkish is excellent. Just
Well,
the
this is the
livery just
thing, I
doesn't
think
inspire me.
Maybe they focus more on the inside than the outside, which, to be fair, is probably the right way to do it. It's like,
They focus on hair transplant flights.
sorry?
They focus on hair transplant flights.
I was going to say, like, I got to that point with, cars and things, like, people spend all this money, like, making the outside of the car look nice, but where do you spend your time? You spend your time on the inside. Why are you making it look nice for other people? Make it nice for yourself. If you've got the money for both, then great, but...
Get the money for both, Liz.
Sorry?
Get the money for both.
Yeah, most people don't, do they? You may as well... I mean, I'd rather have, like, heated seats and stuff, rather than, I don't know, oh, look at my wheels.
Yeah, no, we sat in a Tesla. Tesla was nice, wasn't it, while we were away?
Oh, yeah, you liked the Tesla, didn't you?
I did like the Tesla. I won't lie. I wouldn't buy one.
My issue with electric, I mean, aside, all the kind of infrastructure aside and everything, electric cars are just, obviously you can't hear them.
Yeah.
Like, I struggle sometimes to see said cars as it is, and I can't hear them. That's even worse. I mean, I use my hearing to go, right, hang on a minute. Is there something there?
Should all have bells on so Liz can hear them.
I think that I will tweet Elon. I'm like, yo, you need to put some bells on your
I think he's
cars.
got more issues with that wagon of his. I don't know if anyone saw seen a few viral videos of late, but doesn't seem to be going too well with that one.
Oh, what a surprise.
Not really made for the outdoors. Too much torque.
Oh,
Just
dear.
literally ripping the ground apart as it's going up it. But I mean, as long as you can shoot an arrow into it, it's all good.
Well, that's true.
I've got the locks on. Sorry everyone. I had one of the locks on.
All right. Mike, as much as I love John and catching him flying out, I definitely want to be fast asleep by 1:30. John's flying out to New York. But it's already showed a delay.
That boy's always delayed. Yeah, John, we would love to, but no.
Enjoy the crowds.
Is he in the chat?
No, it's Mike saying it.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask a question there.
Yeah, I will say, I mean, it was a few years ago when I last went to New York. I went at Christmas, but honestly, the crowds, like, we went after we came down from the top of the rock on the Friday.
That was so bad.
Oh my God, the crowds. I mean, the crowds between like there and Times Square are usually bad anyway, but it was like you couldn't move. Like, it's no wonder we got ill, to be quite honest with you. I was absolutely, like, if you get like a bit like weird in like crowds and stuff, like, just avoid New York, to be honest, especially at Christmas.
Why is he going to New York now when we're not there? I mean, that is just like antisocial.
It is just antisocial.
That's another reason we're not getting him. Sorry. We gave him the opportunity.
No, I decided to go to Atlanta for a little jolly instead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you go to Atlanta, we don't care.
Josh saying, love our Tesla, it's been amazing. I just can't get on board with Mr. I want to put a chip in your brain, to be quite honest with you. is it's a thing with like billionaires, isn't it? It's like they kind of go a bit crazy because they just don't know what to do with themselves because they have too much money.
Oh, helicopter transiting over.
Our next arrival will be an Air France A380 in from Paris.
And it's going into Wythenshawe Hospital.
Nice. Well, not
well,
nice.
No, it won't be nice.
Not
Liz.
nice.
Literally quite the opposite, Liz.
Yeah, I've got an EasyJet A320 about to go out for Paris as well. It's next few minutes will be sponsored by Paris.
Or bed bugs.
Ooh la la. Good morning, Amy. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Jim's saying apparently all the multi-storey car parks have to be upgraded as time goes on due to the weight of EVs.
Yeah. Right, EasyJet's lined up, ready to go. I can't bother looking at that helicopter anymore. And the passengers as well, mate. Sorry, Jim. Right. Nigel's on the taxi. We do have a plane on finals, but this EasyJet is...
Yeah, it's Air France on finals. Mikey Murray said, I have my electric car for a couple of years, love it around town, but find it an inconvenience for long journeys. I had one of those Pulsars for the last month on hire, lovely car, still a pain. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine around Lancaster. Saying that, the way the Lancaster traffic is with that one-way system at times, imagine you run out of battery halfway around at times.
Especially at Christmas. Remember last Christmas when we went up there? And it was like, the queues were ridiculous. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. He charges up, he's got like 300 mile range, literally gets to the middle of Lancaster, he's got 1 mile range to get
exactly.
back. Right, Air France.
Yeah. Mike, imagine Mike saying the Byron's due at
7 p.m.
At 18:33.
I was close, wasn't I? I'll take that. I'll round it up to 7 p.m. Yeah, Mike, definitely around for that one, mate.
Yeah.
I'll see that from
the window.
From the window. I'll send you a pic.
Good morning, Jill. Hope you're doing well.
Into the flare, pushing that bum down. It's going to go on the... Oh, and a bit of a bounce. He's going to go on the right rear gear first.
Doesn't like charging these cars cost a lot? Like I saw like a TikTok it was a while back, but she's paid like 21 quid for like 80 miles of range or something.
Oh yeah.
It's like fuel's gone down in price. It's just
destroy the world. It's all good. At least I'm being honest about it.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think we'll probably destroy ourselves before any car can pollute us all to death.
Having said that, we did check out the second-hand market on the Teslas and stuff like that a while ago, didn't we? And they have depreciated a hell of a lot.
Yeah, they have.
It's like you can pick up one that was like 50, 60 grand. You know, for about 22 grand now, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Right, Nigel, back off to Heathrow. What time are we on?
9:50, 9:59. So it's 10 o'clock basically.
I was going to say, is there a chance they could get onto it's a big jet? No, that'll be the answer to that one.
It depends how long the holds are down there.
Yeah, that's true.
Jim's saying about bed bugs are a nightmare. He said he picked them up in a job I was working on. So it's a traumatic process trying to eradicate them from your house. Oh, I bet. And Jenny been a member for 10 months.
Part of 10-month crew.
Saying how time flies, and they think Plane's family is amazing.
Wow, you think so?
We agree, but thank you so much.
And I like that term, by the way.
Yeah, we like the term family, don't we?
Yeah, not that. I hate the community term. Oh, does my head in, actually.
Sounds a bit more personal family, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
Community sounds a bit like I stuck a flyer up in the local village hall.
Yeah, exactly. Don't like it. I really don't like it. Hey ho, that's just me though. I can see them boarding.
What?
Ryanair have treated them by doing rear boarding as well.
Oh wow, lucky them.
Paid for a set of steps. Happy days.
Andy saying there's DC8 due into Prestwick later.
It was interesting what's been happening over at Fairford, hasn't it?
What's been happening at Fairford?
I'll let the chat tell you.
Chat, fill me in.
Let's keep it on the forefront of aviation action.
I've been ill. Just using that as an excuse.
You are. It's like you wouldn't know anyway.
No.
Well, seem to have a little moment. We do have a Ryanair that's pushed, so we'll jump onto that.
Hey guys, I'm just saying my car charging at home costs £3.50 for a full charge. That's 300 miles or so. What happens though if you're going further? This is the thing, if you're going further than that,
and you're having to pay the rates of the other people.
Yeah, that's...
And if it's fast charge, then it's a lot more, isn't it?
Yeah, and you
Please
have to wait for it to charge as well. That's the thing that would bother me. I have to sit and wait. Like, you have to maybe, like, work that into your journey.
They'll just do what... The government will do what they do on everything. They'll just wait for a while and then they'll tax it till kingdom come.
Yeah.
And you end up paying regardless of which way you're doing it.
Yeah, same. If you've got a Costco membership, that is the place to go for fuel.
Yep.
Failing that, just go to like Asda or Tesco. They kind of take it in turns at being the cheapest, don't they?
Yeah, the one Tesco near me is decent for a while, hasn't it?
It was.
I said that it has gone down in price. Noticed that when we got back.
Never a bad thing. Morning, Fred.
Oh, is that sunk coming out?
Lewis asked about that Saab thing.
Yeah, no, I've already had a go at the people who bought tickets for it. Like I say,
Speaking of Logan Air ATR, 76 due from next from the other.
Yeah, the Logan Air Saab thing. It's like most people I've seen buy tickets for it like hate props, and I'm just like, oh, so why are you going out your way to go up to Scotland in order to do it?
There you go.
I know someone who cancelled a trip somewhere in order to do that. I hope they're watching because I will be. I am judging them already.
Yeah, that is G-Sunk that's coming out.
Bit blue sky.
Yeah, they're on there. Are they going over there for a
They're streaming later.
Are they streaming? I was going to say, is it a holly bob or is it a stream?
It's a streamy bob.
Streamy bob. Logan
Bet your Nick gets wasted later.
Well, see if it's cheap.
Hope he's watching. Nick's going to go on the £2 shots. I tell you what, if you live stream that, I'll be sending super chats in for him to get more drunk.
Oh, God. So he's saying about big Sainsbury's and Cheadle always has good prices. I can legally fill up have a petrol station now. Score!
Well done, Lewis.
Do I need to charge anything?
No, you're all right at the moment for some reason. Oh, well, he's still going to lose the cover photo competition this month anyway, Lewis. Awkward.
Do you know what? It's funny that you're so excited by that. Like, when I used to drive, filling up with fuel was the absolute bane of my existence of driving. It is the most irritating.
Is his dad going to get him for it? Going to get him a car? He's going to get him, in fact, 'cause, like, his dad must be getting sick of driving him down here.
Oh, God. Imagine Lewis behind the wheel.
Yeah, it's quite scary, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Lewis would be Mr. Road Rage. I swear to God, he'd be arrested after about 2 weeks.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good for Mikey Morris saying there's been minimal food chat this morning, which is unusual, Liz.
No, you missed out. You weren't here early enough. We were talking about pizza and
Oh,
everything.
yeah, we had really good pizza over
Sorry,
in New
mate.
York.
Well, you missed out, mate.
From McDonald's.
Oh,
That
no,
was
that's where we can
decent.
tell John to go.
Oh, yeah, we'll tell John where to get pizza.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not Grimaldi's or what.
It's around the corner from
It's
there.
around there, yeah, around the corner from there. It's Ignacio's. And don't go for the normal pizza, go for the Sicilian.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
So good. Like, just like the
Should
best pizza we've had.
Also got G Sumph taxiing out. That'll be going to Forteventura.
Excellent. Well, it's
Right, the next arrival from Brussels. We saw that going out this morning.
nice posing for us. Oh, he's just missed the centre line. Now he's back on it. Excellent. Well done, pilot. I know, it's off the centre line again. Back on it. I think this pilot might have had a few sherries last night.
What is I'm just reading that. That is one hell of a name for a car. An EcoBoost Titanium. Sounds like a robot.
Fell for that, didn't it? That's all
A very eco-friendly robot, though. A robot that cares about the environment.
There we go. Looking good so far. Oh, they're going for the floaty. And they kiss the tarmac. Good job. Do we even know what side Blue Sky sound?
I've no idea, didn't say. Or if you did, I missed it. I was ages ago, to be fair.
Well, it's not Blue Sky Aviation, it's Blue Tail Aviation. Alright, got a Ryanair, I'll pick it up halfway down the runway. It's on the roll.
Shows now I've got two Dreamliners Montego vaping up. John, it's not. It's been a bit breezy. I won't say it's windy.
It's definitely not windy.
No. I'm gonna pour myself another
move
coffee.
over to the windsock. I mean, look, it's
One of the windsocks chill.
not even. Yeah, it's not even at 10 knots that. So. No, it's not. They have had difficulties, haven't they?
They have.
Ask them. Don't ask me. That's a pilot issue.
It sounds like a pilot problem, not a me problem.
Do you have some props for you?
Oh, coffee's still nice and hot. I'm trying to think if we had any other interesting food while we were away. Or if we went to In-N-Out Burger in LA. It's alright.
Chips are rubbish. I always said that about
The
In-N-Out.
chips aren't great there.
Milkshake's amazing though.
Yeah, decent milkshakes.
Shakes are really good and the burgers are really good. Worst one we had was Five
Shake
Guys.
Shack.
Shake Shack. Oh yeah, Shake Shack was shocking.
It's gone really downhill, that.
They are really poor. Like, I think I gave them, was it a 3 something? I was generous, gave them 4.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, actively avoid Shake Shack, people.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother going now. Plenty of better places. Oh no, David got too close to the monitor. He said he's not feeling great now. He's having a lemon sit before bed.
Oh, wow. Don't come at us for
Didn't realise I was
compliment.
that contagious. So the Jet 2 A321 Neo to Fuerteventura is next, and next arrival is EasyJet from Milan, A319.
Oh, come on, send your 321 Neos
I
again.
know. NCL guys, been a member for 11 months.
Oh, awesome.
Saying yet another month of awesome action. Let's try that again. 1 more month to the full year. It's not long now. But thank you so much. Welcome to that 11-month crew. Yes, Amy. However, because at the moment they are doing work on that runway, they're not landing over in and out at the moment.
That's changes. Well, Kevin said it's been
Pushed back,
hasn't it? It's supposed to have been the 1st of January.
Yeah, it's
But,
a
it's been
bit
pushed
later.
back, so yeah, we couldn't get that shot, fortunately.
I'll just have to go back. Almost. I think sneezes again. You should be able to see that EasyJet.
Sugar, yeah.
So yeah, but then at the same time, obviously, I mean, if you have been watching airline videos it's Tuesday, you tend to go up there, onto the
Parking lot.
car park, whatever you want to call it, from whatever part of the world you are from. They have been going right over there, and I will say we got a couple of tasty.
Oh, the 747 that absolutely destroyed its rear gear on landing.
Well, there was that.
That was something else, that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it landed and it was a really hard landing because it was one of them ones where they usually flare. I remember seeing a couple of 747 pilots saying that like around about 50 feet that they go into the flare quite aggressive, and this guy just left it really late and just went. You just saw it bang into that runway, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think Ken and I just looked at each other and just went, what? Liz was like, I can't see that.
Well, no, because I was recording on my phone, and I actually stopped. Like, I have got a bit of the smoke on the video on the phone, but I stopped because I can't see down there, so I just kind of stop at some point. Clearly now I need to just record longer and then edit backwards. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you in, mate.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I think Simon's recording. Yeah, so David was saying petrol pigeon is Navy slang for a helicopter. And he's saying in 14 years we upgraded from a helicopter to a yeah, I think it is probably like I can't remember what those badges are, to be honest. I guess, yeah, some sort of, we'll just call it a Cessna. Sorry, I'm just getting really irritated listening to me like sniffling. So I do apologise. Hi again, Paul.
Right.
Got a few more minutes for our next arrivals. We've got an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam.
You can watch the Irini as they disembark.
Yeah, we've got Nigel's Spanish cousin, Iberia from Madrid.
You were quite critical of Iberia this morning, weren't you, boys?
Well, like I said, it wasn't me. I saw a TikTok, and to be fair, she does. She lives in Barcelona, so she does fly between the UK and Spain quite a lot. And she was saying that, you know, yeah, you could book BA to fly to there, but half the time she said you get stuck on an Iberia or a Vueling, and she actually referred to Vueling as the like the Ryanair of Spain. So, and she actually said, fly EasyJet. That's when we decided that, well, as we already know, that EasyJet are
Well, this is
fantastic.
what we said. Like, we don't have an issue with each other. I know. I think their service on board is so good.
It is really good.
It's just that you have to pay for everything when you're on there.
I'm kind of used to that. I mean, I think the way we were, like, you know, even with Virgin, like, obviously, you know, we had a camera bag each, and I had like a little like handbaggy thing. And I was a bit like, oh my god, am I allowed this? Because you're so used to Ryanair and that, they're so strict.
Just don't care.
And they're just like, yeah, no, you're all right. You can bring that.
Right, Sass is on the roll.
Back off to Copenhagen. Morning, Phil.
Wow, that's steep.
Desperate to get away. But yeah, the A330 Neo, it is very nice. What I will say is, for me personally, and this is me, I prefer the A350.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I think, look, don't get me wrong, if I had to, you know, if it was like, you know, do you want to fly on the A330 or the A330 Neo, I'm obviously going to pick the Neo. I like the modern cabin, and it just feels nicer. The A330 itself feels quite old now, but the A350 just felt nice. It felt like, it reminded me a lot of the Dreamliner in terms of like the cabin and things like that, you know, the big windows and everything, but just a bit nicer because it's Airbus. And unlike the A380, the windows are the same sort of like style, but they're actually done properly. Not like this two window jobby that's on the A380.
Yeah. You said with the duo seats though, you did find that you were in the aisle. You felt you were in the aisle.
Yeah, so obviously it's a 242 configuration, or economy. You had quite a gap on your side by
So,
the window.
yeah, I
we had
did-
to stuff the coats down there because you were already dropping things before we'd even push back.
That was beautiful. But
You know.
but for the flight, that was amazing because I had loads of extra leg room.
Exactly.
So
For me,
so get like if you're tall or something,
yeah.
get those duo seats towards the rear of the plane if you're in economy, because
Yeah.
honestly the amount of extra leg room that you have is crazy.
Absolutely. I just felt a bit more. I don't know. I just felt a bit more. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to sitting in an aisle seat. That could
maybe.
also be a thing.
How good was the IFE?
Oh, that was really good. I will say it was better on the Neo. It was very responsive.
But
It felt more like using just a tablet.
It was like a phone.
Yeah,
That's how
more
good
like
it was.
a tablet. Yeah,
Yeah.
something. It was really good. What I did like about the A350 is obviously like the tail cam though.
Yeah.
Because obviously I can't see out the window, and obviously you were filming, but I was just obsessed with it. I actually got a recording of the takeoff from the back of the seat essentially. It was really cool. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Yeah, I won't mind. Oh, like you won't believe.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
How are your gloves doing?
They're all right,
Yeah,
you know,
glove-
and
glove
they work
review.
on the phone as well.
Oh, do they? Oh, fancy.
Oh, we've got this 7.5 coming out in the rubbish livery. We'll say. That's a personal preference, of course.
Right, well, we're going to Tenerife.
Oh, nice head-on shot there. Is this? Oh no, Harrison flies back on Monday, doesn't he? I was about to say.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I was about to say because he's flying back. I knew it was either today or tomorrow. Well, it's going to be nice to be able to focus on the 7.5 for a little while.
Yeah, so David, I suppose they've tried doing that over here with like, like tax breaks and discounts and things, to get like electric cars and stuff. But I don't think it's really like
The infrastructure. You can't. The infrastructure. Most
It's
people
just-
live in terraced houses.
yeah, exactly, or flats.
Yeah, it's totally untenable. It's really funny. Like I've got a plod near my place, haven't I?
Yeah,
And all that's there all the time
DPD van.
is a DPD van, which is charging up there. And they should be forced to be doing it there. Well, it's meant for residential.
Phil's saying about probably flown with EasyJet over 50 times now. Can't fault them.
I love the Mighty Orange, honestly, and
Yeah, so they do what they do really well.
100%.
So
But
the
it's the
landings.
it's the consistent customer care.
Yeah,
Like I can't remember last time I went on an EasyJet flight and I had a flight attendant who couldn't give a toss.
well, exactly.
And I think people know about my rants about British Airways because I've had inconsistent service on those flights, and like really inconsistent. We talk about the United flight. The legacy airlines need to pull
You need to pull the socks up.
They do. They are falling behind.
I've had better. I mean, honestly, just going back to the United flight, I've had better service on a Ryanair flight.
Yeah.
And I don't expect it on that. I expect some level of like courteous, like friendly thing, but-
Professionalism.
Professionalism, thank you. But yeah. Morning, Claire. Hope you're doing well.
Liz. So I just try to give him a cut back while the panning room.
Iberia's next. I was going to say, speaking of, I know we were saying about food. Maybe not spoken about. I honestly, the food on the way out to LA, there was so much of it,
Yeah, there was.
which was great for me because I
Chicken
haven't
was
had
nice.
any. Sorry.
The chicken was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't had any breakfast. Like you had a bacon roll, didn't you? In
Yeah, it was all right.
at Heathrow. I didn't.
Got to
So
remember, so just in case you're thinking like we're right proper fighters, I started driving at
it's 2:30.
2:30, because we drove down to Heathrow.
Yeah, so it was like a really early start for us. So
you know, having a breakfast at about 9:30 wasn't that bad.
yeah, but yeah, you got a little. What I will say, and I did say this at the time. So you got the little snack you get with the first drink service. I like these little barbecue, crispy things. They're all like different shapes. It's very strange. There's like squares and triangles and circles, and they're fine. I do prefer the pretzels on BA.
Yeah, you did say that.
I do like the sour cream pretzels. But hey, I'm not complaining because I got wine in a can as well, so can't complain too much, can you?
What's weird is you didn't have a pretzel while we were away.
No, I know, but the kind of the soft pretzels, not really. I don't like them as much. But it was interesting actually because when I compared like the meals, like it was like it was like chicken and leek and mashed potatoes and peas, and it was very similar to actually what I got when I last flew with BA long haul. Virgin did do it better though, I'll say. And the peas were cooked perfectly. You can sometimes not get peas cooked properly, like when people do them at home.
What about the cheese? There you go.
It's just the most mind-blowing thing. So you get your little meal and you have like your little dessert and salad and things. And you got cheese and crackers, and it was one of them mini cathedral city cheeses. Now I'm not a big. I like Baby Bell, and I like melted cheese. And I was that hungry. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try a bit of cheese. And you know how food tastes different at altitude. I like cheese. I like cheese at 36,000 feet.
There you go.
Mind blown. I've actually bought some of these. Like I get cathedral city cheese, but I got some of the mini ones in case they taste different. Because I am intrigued to try them now on the ground. But yeah, who knew? Cheese at 36,000 feet is like my new goal now is have a cheese board mid-flight, and I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the luxury of being able to do that in on a plane that when it's given to me. So it's like I'm not going to be served a cheese board, so I'm starting to think I'm going to have to start buying some cheese and take it with me. Probably get asked at security, like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just going to make my own cheese board on board. Just taking some crackers as well, like Wallace and Gromit.
Got Jet 2 that's waiting to go out. I think we're going to have the next arrival in first before that goes out. But
So the Jet 2's a Tenerife, next in EasyJet from Amsterdam.
And we've got a BizJet going out.
Oh, did we? Just had the TAP from Lisbon turn on to finals as well. BizJet will be going to
Lanzarote.
Grenoble.
No. Oh, not rich
person.
skiers. Oh, you can get stuffed. I can't be dealing with them. Sorry. I'm
sorry to anyone that skis, but...
Sorry to any rich skiers, but I'm not having any of that on the street.
Skiers, like I say, sorry to any skiers, and I say this as someone who's snowboarded. Skiers have a complex as it is. Get them on a private jet, oh God. They're the ones at the lifts giving the snowboarders evils.
Get the caviar out while we're on the taxi.
Get the cheese out. Oh God.
I bet you the family of the person who's on that's watching, like going, you absolute.
Yeah, well, don't give the snowboarders evils.
Okay.
Hi, Andrew. Good morning. Morning, Connie. And yeah, it's soon Christmas. For Christmas, I want a giant baby bell from Morrison's. I think it's only Morrison's that do the giant baby bells. Yeah, Gary just saying never have an issue with Ryanair. Book them all the time. We always get always book the seats by the door. Chat with the cabin crew. and they're always courteous and pleasant. Yeah, I think with Ryanair, I think if you know what to expect with Ryanair.
I'm not sure I could agree 100% with that.
No.
I know what I'm getting with Ryanair, so
Yeah,
I'm happy.
exactly.
The levels of service at times have been very indifferent. And I know quite a few people work for them, so I'll say that to the faces. I mean, like, do you remember that time where we were on there and the girl didn't cross-check the door?
Yeah.
Not great. The flight back from Copenhagen wasn't great, was it?
No, it wasn't. Still, I mean, United have really set the bar very low. So
Oh, no,
I mean,
still above that.
still much better than that. But
That's not
I think the only way any airline now could get worse than that United flight is if, like, they actually just punched. So I remember a crew just punched a passenger.
Punched you.
Yeah.
Right, 7.5's going.
Andrea, I mean, I guess the thing is, did they just quite easily rebook you? He's saying flew to Newark from Heathrow, I'd gone from Edinburgh, missed the connections both ways. So I know there was a viral video going around of a girl that, I think she was from America, and she got to London and BA were just like, you need to just sort it out on the app. Like, you're literally there. Literally like Terminal 5, at the home of BA, and she was just told to look at the app.
Wasn't great, that, was it?
No. But I saw an interesting video last night. So it was she was American, so I don't know if this could work or even if it is a thing. So I don't know if this could work in the UK. But she was saying when she books the flights, she said she's always avoided a middle seat, with the random seat selection.
Yeah.
By when you book in the flight, don't click and look at the seat map. She says she's never clicked and looked at the seat map. And then when she's gone to check in, she's always got an aisle or a window. She says the one time when she booked it and she looked at the seat map and then checked in, when check-in opened, she got assigned a middle seat. So she was like, is there a thing if you have a little look? It seems a bit far-fetched.
No, it's a bit far-fetched.
I'm intrigued though. Maybe we should try it. We should see what happens.
Come on, Embraer, get it down. There we go. Tell you what, that tap needs a bit of a clean.
Yeah, exactly. Martha's saying play by the rules at Ryanair are fine.
Oh, fine.
You can't beat the price as well. It's so cheap.
Speaking of Ryanair, what about O'Leary's rant at Martin Rolfe of
Is that another
Nats?
one?
Well, he had one we were away, didn't we?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had another one with saying he should be, because Gatwick had an issue for a few hours.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Michael O'Leary is going to be in Martin Rolfe's Christmas card list this the next week or two.
Morning, George. Hope you're well. Next arrival, we've got the Sun Express in from Antalya, 737 MAX 8.
Right, I've got this zoomed in at a ridiculous rate for this plane.
And yes, the BizJet. Don't spill your caviar and bubbles, guys.
Watch it, guys. Your skis might hit you in the head. Save the planet, y'all. I bet you they go out and do a stop oil. They'll do a stop oil protest next week. The people on there.
I say it's quite early. I don't know what the snow is like, actually, to be fair, over in the Alps at the moment. It's not something I tend to keep that much of an eye on.
I'm always up to date with the off-piste and the conditions.
The off-piste conditions?
Yeah. The bars.
What?
The bars.
Oh, the bar. Sorry, I thought you meant.
This is a bit slow on that one.
No, I thought you meant actual off-piste. I was like, what, the bit where they're like, right, don't go, no, if you go there, don't be surprised if you get caught in an avalanche. So you mean après ski then?
No, that's just the after ski bit, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's the best bit.
You could do it before ski. I think they.
Do it during. That's
If we had Ender, he could be starting at 8 a.m. in the morning.
It could be.
So it could be.
Get to Austria. That's where you want to go. Get Grenoble. Go to Innsbruck. Get yourself to the Austrian Alps. I guarantee. Like, I've been to a few. I've been to like France and things, and Austria by far is the best place for drinking and partying and stuff. There's actually some life after you come off the slopes.
Oh, a bit windier there for a moment.
It is a bit. It's a bit nippy.
Right, Sun Express. Max 8. There you go. Oh, that nearly knocked the tripod over, that breeze.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, he's getting hit. He's getting hit a bit. Go around. No. Go on, butter the biscuit, lad. Turkish Nigel. Well done, Turkish Nigel.
Turkish Nigel.
Sun Express, isn't it?
Oh right, okay. Sorry. Oh wow, Andrew's saying so. No, they tried to book my kids onto separate flights from London City to Edinburgh.
Who?
Yeah, like at 12 and 2, as there's only one seat available.
I hate overbooking.
Ended up on the train from King's Cross to Edinburgh.
I hate overbooking on flights.
Well, no, but they missed the connections. They were on remote stands. They ended up missing the connections.
Okay. You didn't explain that to me.
Oh, I did read it out.
Yeah, it was plain landing.
No, it was a bit ago, to be fair.
Right. I have no idea. Being with Liz
Just be like typical Nige.
But being with Liz makes me ill. Right, A321 lined up, ready to go. Back to Helsinki.
Dom's saying that they've always ended up with the middle seat. Worst one was on the way back. Way back from Milan. Running on an hour's sleep. People either side going into your seat as well. Oh, there's nothing worse, is there?
Yeah, he kept violating me.
Oh, we actually, do you know one thing else we saw? Let's come back, weren't we? Like, obviously a couple had failed to pre-book their seats, and they asked the guy at the window,
he was alright.
he was like, would you mind swapping with my girlfriend? She's a nervous flyer.
Oh, she so wasn't.
She wasn't. The turbulence on the way back was a bit rough.
Oh, I was watching as well.
But so he basically said he wanted this guy to switch with his girlfriend. She was in like, what were we, 63? So it's like, let's say 60, it's like 62F.
Yeah.
It's like a middle of the middle. And honestly, I was like, say no, because I was ready to go. No, you don't have to move. It's their own fault if not pre-booked the seats. Luckily, there was a guy next to her. Don't know why they didn't ask this guy. He was like, I'll move, because he then got out of a middle seat and got on an aisle seat, which obviously was a much better situation. But honestly, like, if you want to sit together, just book seats. Like, don't expect people to move for you when people have booked
If
seats.
you're a nervous flyer and you got that situation, you pay for
You
it.
pay for it.
Don't go on the
There's
what
no
is it,
excuse
Virgin Basic Economy, I think
Exactly.
it is.
Like, there's no excuse these days. Like, I could understand maybe back in the day when it's all the airports signing everything. Then at that point you go, okay, I need to speak to the check-in staff, whatever. Or, if you really have a problem, you need to sit with people. You speak to the airline in advance. Don't just expect people to move by pressure. Like, no, don't be that person.
What?
And I encourage
hell?
everybody to turn around. If anybody ever gets us to move, say no.
Some bloke running down the thing going,
Eh?
Some bloke just running down the thing going,
Oh, right.
Bit weird. Right, it's your favourite, Liz.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's Pegasus in from Istanbul. Not miss them.
Oh, they're going to make it. Oh, kind of dog's dinner of it, but kind of sorted it out at the end. That looked like it was going to go weird halfway through that flare.
GRC, so I've been lurking 6:06:15. Please, you had a great time and nice to get my routine back to normal. Well, we are back. Everyone can get your Sunday morning aeroplane fix again. And obviously the rest of the week, but Mr. Pingy, glad you're feeling a lot better now. Diane, good morning. Hope you're doing well. That's it, Diane. I just pay to book my seat. When I book, when I book it, it saves all the stress. I totally agree. Like, if it's something, like, I think it depends what you're doing. Like, I think it's like when we went to Dublin, didn't we? Like, we didn't care. It's like such a short flight.
Don't care.
You don't care. It's like a bus, isn't it? Like, you can deal with it.
If you're on a 6 or 7 hour flight, you pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. Now, do I think some airlines take advantage? Cough, BA, cough, and charge an absolute extortionate price for even a basic seat? Absolutely. But if you really do want to get a good seat, or you've got to be there first. As soon as online check-in opens as well, that's your other option.
No, because most of the seats are done because most people.
Well, no, because most people book them.
Helicopter again.
Oh, okay. David says it's new Carlos Scara. Well, no, they had the Christmas
I told
cracker
you there was a
whistle,
bloke who was
didn't
making
they?
that noise. That's him. There's a bloke who was just walking down that path going. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, well, I won't question it.
Mate, calm down your noises, mate. Right, we've got 2 Dreamliners coming out. One that's just pushed there, and one that's to the left here.
Diane has been a member for 2 months, so still a junior member.
No,
What are you
it's
doing
a
that
dream
2 month
junior
career? And
member.
your little badge has changed now.
Yeah.
You got the what is it? A paraglider thingy? I know. really selling this membership thingy. Oh, you can get a badge. I can't remember what they all are, but but honestly, thank you so much. 2 month crew.
Yeah, thank you for your support, mate.
Ryanair from Gdansk.
Gdansk.
Actually, that's not the next arrival. I tell a lie. That's 2 out. There is something in front of it. There's an EasyJet from Geneva in front.
Like they're in a rush to get out of here.
Malta, good morning. All good, thank you. And, it's nice to be back at Manchester. Wish it was a bit warmer, but I suppose it is December, so it could be a lot colder. I shall not complain too much.
Well, I'm starting to feel the ill effects again now.
Oh, so am I. I think it's the cold, to be honest.
Well, as I say, we're only going to be here now till the Q80 comes in. And so but tomorrow we're not going to stream. I think we still need a day to recover, unfortunately.
We really do.
But we will be back on Wednesday. So that's like to be our timetable this week. And then, of course, we will be back next Sunday with our Christmas Eve show. That's right, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Awesome. Can't wait. Christmas Eve next week. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so it's saying it's due at 11:40 in the Q8, but it's
crossing the coast.
yeah, it's already past it. To be honest, it's already down south.
Ooh, are we taking an intersection departure? I think we are. Where's this one going?
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just double check.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Taz. You do a great job, but you need to sort out the volume.
They're going to Barbados.
Got Barbados. That's interesting.
That is really.
So, look, as you know, the RVP is a good 3/4 of a mile away from us. That was louder than Liz, who's literally a metre away from me.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. As I've said before, the best thing that they could do is buy those headsets where they
like you get in museums.
and just have the radio go through to them. It'd be far better, and you make a lot of money from it as well. I'll tell you what, it's up early as well, Liz, for that. Wow.
No one wanting to go to Barbados.
I'm guessing the load isn't.
Can't be that much.
I guess it's not that heavy. Which is
It's
quite surprising.
It's interesting for this time of year, I would say, yeah.
There's a lot of people going over there at the moment. I've seen it.
Oh, well. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of choice from Manchester if you want to go to Barbados.
There is Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantic, of course TUI, and of course we've got the cruise liner ones that are going over there.
Not exactly, so...
Right, we've got an EasyJet coming in.
Someone from Geneva.
Oh, that's the one we saw go out before.
It is.
Let's just pretend Rupert's on there, even though he's actually not over there at the moment.
And Mr. Pingo, yeah, David, we're still not fully well. We've been ill this week, so we're not going to stream tomorrow, and we'll be back on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Exactly, David can hear it all the way in New Zealand.
Oh, that was just ridiculous when it started up.
And I'm assuming they've turned. It sounds like they've.
Oh,
Turn the
the
volume
false
down.
flare is still touch it down. There we go. I mean, it was a very smooth landing on the second go.
Oh, and gusts of wind are a bit much for me, I won't lie. Right, next.
Right. Got a few planes coming out. We've got Lufty with the ops car behind it. Keeping a careful eye.
Yeah, Jim, it should be fun Christmas Eve. I would say I'll put a Santa hat on, but I don't have one. I don't even have a Christmas jumper this year.
Oh, sack Christmas jumpers just wasted money.
Sorry?
They're a waste of money.
I suppose so.
Well, the thing is as well, like most people only ever wear them once. I just think it's a waste.
That's true.
The best thing you could do is the money that you were going to pay for a Christmas jumper, give it to charity. Sorry,
Well, I was about to call you Scrooge, but Scrooge wouldn't say that.
No. I think if you're going to do it, give the money to charity.
Oh, that's fair enough. Put some tinsel around your neck or something.
Bar humbug.
Oh, God.
I do like Christmas, I just think it's overhyped.
Can't have overhyped. And then we'll have to be overtriped.
Right, Ryanair in next.
Yep.
I think we can hear a prop.
I was just about to have a look at that. But, yeah, it's the Logan Air. We're going back to the Isle of Man, ATR 72. However, it's quite busy on the ground at the moment. TUI Dreamliner to Montego Bay is finally coming out. Do you know what? I'm not trusting anything that just sits there and pings. Until you've pushed, I don't trust that you're going anywhere.
Don't trust a ping till a push.
Exactly. Oh, well, not a problem. David's saying he might miss Wednesday's show because he's got to pick his daughter up from Christchurch Airport. She's flying in from Wellington.
Oh, okay. Sounds nice. Not good enough though, David. I've got to be honest. I think you lose 1.2 brownie points. Right, Lufty off.
Well, there you go, Dave. So the other option is to buy a Christmas jumper from the charity shop.
Yeah, it's the whole principle of buying a jumper that's really only worn once. So, the actual production of it and stuff like that. I think the materials could be used for something better, something that's used more often. I kind of get that. I just think the money should just, bet you would do straight to charity and just wear your normal jumper and then look like a sad Nigel.
I'm going to keep my Christmas jumpers from times of the past hidden. I've never got rid of them, to be fair. I've still got my Olaf Christmas jumper.
Alright, Carl, let's calm down.
I'm excited.
Right. We do have the Logan Air now lining up. No, actually turning on. Now it's lining up.
No, Chris, not staying for that. Like I said, I think we mentioned it before, I'm not that bothered by the Turkish A350. Sorry, Turkish and Turkish fans.
Seen it loads, sorry. Plus, as I say, we're not 100% at the moment.
But we wanted to come out for you guys, we've not been here for couple of Sundays, so.
Now, if you want to stick a £10,000 super chat in, I'll think about staying. I won't lie. I'll stay. Would you stay, Liz?
But for a £10,000 super chat, absolutely.
Yep, there you go. So if you want to put £10,000 super chat in, we'll stay. We've got the battery power for it. Right.
I like the nice arrangement of the prop emojis there, David.
I can still hear them over the thing.
Yeah, I
There's
can
quite
as
a few
well.
engines going at the moment. Oh, so bad. Because the wind isn't over towards us today, you know.
No.
It's straight down the runway. So it's quite weird that it's carrying over here. I say they do a fantastic job, but that thing is just too loud. Right, so we've got Ryanair that's... I'm just having a look. We've got Iceland Air that's coming in from the north, about to go over Lancaster in a moment. Ryanair that's coming in from the
Cut
south.
your window, Mike.
Yeah, get a shot of it through the clouds, Mike. Otherwise, we don't like you. Yeah, Ryanair coming in from Bologna. It's operated by Malta Air. And then just over Leicester, we do have the Kuwaiti in the old livery, not retro livery people. Did a competition and quite a few people, we asked for retro liveries and quite a few people put the old livery in instead of the retro. Well, there's no retro of that, but yeah. Oh, cheeky.
Oh, cheeky. Okay, I'm heading back off to Amsterdam. Just can't be bothered going to the end of the runway, just getting out of it as quickly as possible. Oh, Magic might have been a member for 1 year.
Get in there, Magic.
12-month crew, and he just put £10,000 super chat. And it's an awesome for 12 months. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for all you do for the channel, mate.
Absolutely.
Really do appreciate it, and thank you for your support as well. Right, it's two. He's waiting again for this next arrival. And, they're keen to get the arrivals in today, aren't they? Like abnormally so.
Yeah.
Like going, let's get the arrivals in. Let's just hold up the departures.
Oh, well, Chris, I'll just hope that Turkish send an A350 next week. What will they pull out of their
Singapore's coming out.
hats for next? Well, it's different every day, isn't it?
Good to see you
What should we
listening.
send to Manchester today?
There's an A350 for you.
There you go. That one looks nicer.
Those got better seats as well.
Oh.
Don't want to start a fight between the Singaporeans and the Turks. I'm here for peace. I'll start wars next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Decided not having an amnesty this week. I'll start my beef next week. Yeah, Chris saying the red and green helicopter's on loan to the Northwest Air Ambulance. Ah, okay. I'll be honest, I couldn't see what colour it is from where we were. Oh, bounce. That was a bounce from there.
And the G saying...
Liz, sorry. The reg is UP. So it's YU, and then the last three letters are PEE. So it's UP.
Wow. But yeah, just saying that QA330 just flew over my house in Luton. Great skies here today. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It's always nicer down there, isn't it? So no, it was raining when we arrived back at Heathrow. I was somewhat disappointed.
Right, 2 Dreamliner turning up. Right, it's lining up, ready to go. Oh, VizzJet on before that. I only just noticed you. Where's that going to, Liz?
Oh. Paris. Second VizzJet after Paris today.
Yeah.
Something happening over there?
United, they're off to buy Mbappe. Just making that up, people. About as reliable as the sources on Twitter or something. Right, next. 2 Dreamliner to go out. Finally. I think he lined up thinking he was going to go out there then, but VizzJet pushed in.
On the speaker lobby, I can see that. Unfortunately, I think it's just I'm not sure that my immune system can really hack much more of the cold. I know, so we did say we would go after the Kuwait Cayman
Or Icelandair, whichever one of
well,
the two.
well,
They're about the same.
yeah. Hands push back. So I told you it was later that the hind goes. Or is it just late? Anywho. So we've got Jet 2, A321 Neo, Sunny Bravo. That'll be heading out to Las Palmas, aka Gran Canaria. And then we've got Jet 2 737, that'll be going to Catilla.
We've got Singapore A350, which is the better looking one.
Absolutely. Joanne, good morning, hope you're well. What's Icelandair today?
Blue tail. Max. Right.
I'm not interested if it's not the pink tail.
Okay. Icelandair hater. Right, Jet 2 A321 Neo on the roll.
also got the Ryanair from Porto, which is about to turn on to finals. I think Icelandair will go in behind that. Then we'll have Ryanair from Bologna, and then Kuwait A380 from Kuwait City. See, I knew I couldn't trust Turkish Airlines ping. It's just still sat there.
Oh, Highland's coming out.
Well, you see, they've been pinging all morning. Well, not all morning, but the last like hour and a half. I'm saying I'll be on that Singapore in 72 days' time. Awesome. I'm sure you'll have a very nice flight. Got Virgin Atlantic pushing back. Oh, yes, there they are. Over at the back.
Ryanair lined up, ready to go. 737-800.
They are going to Alicante.
Alicante.
Alicante. Next flight will be the Singapore Airlines A350-900 heading back to Singapore. I just caught a glimpse of my reflection in my iPad. I look like the Grim Reaper. Partly because I've got my hood up and partly because I'm not well.
Alright, Singapore's about to line up. I'm going to record this one. Right. Do have a Hainan.
Did you say it had a sticker on it this morning?
It looked different. No, it's not. It doesn't. It just looked like it had a sticker this morning when it came in the pitch black.
All right.
See, I'm trying to make my case there, if you get me.
Basically saying it looked better in the dark.
It does. No, that red tail, it does, yeah. Absolutely. Why are you laughing?
I don't know. Honestly, We've been pinging all morning, and then you click on it now, and it's still got like no destination in or anything. It's like, come on, guys. Next arrival, Ryanair from Porto.
Right. Ryanair. And it be Max. Oh, and it be making corrections.
I'm surprised there are a few like little gusts of wind here and there. I actually don't really know what it's doing, like a little bit above the runway.
Very nice landing there from that Ryanair.
I don't hear that often, do you?
He didn't do the stupid flare thing that they do when it's windy.
Just put it down.
He just put it down and just went, right, it's going to be a little firm, but I don't really care. And that's the best way to do it.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Yeah, just saying, thanks for bringing us the awesome action today, even though you're both clearly under the weather. Much appreciated by us all.
Oh, thank you. It's our pleasure. So we wanted to come back.
Yeah, I mean, it's Sunday. You gotta do it for the Sunday, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I'll say I thought with the spot we chose, we wouldn't have people around, but that hasn't worked out. But
You definitely should have put a red cross up. But to be honest, I think we're kind of past that contagious point.
we definitely have, yeah.
The worst of it's past. It's just that kind of, you know.
Just remember, my first degree is in biomedical science, and virology, so
yeah,
we have
the
worked it out.
degree doesn't come from Facebook.
Yeah, it's a degree. But I just want to minimise contact, but that's life.
After this jet here, the next departure will be the Hainan A380. We're going to get that Ryanair in from Bologna though.
Wow, it's up early.
Not many people off the bed at all.
And Turkish is coming out, Liz.
Ah, about time. Got the Iceland 737 and Max 8 next in from Reykjavik, and then up with the Kuwait. Loza's been a member for 7 months.
Get in there, Loza.
Saying, get your snotty hose. I can't even speak now. Get your snotty noses home now, guys.
Yeah, I think we won't be doing that.
Yes. PJ's back on. Back into bed.
And chill.
Yes. Some sleep.
Might be the first time I won't mind being in a tent on Wednesday.
Oh, wow. It's definitely a nip in the air. don't think we're going to have a white Christmas, though. I mean, I don't know when the last time that happened. Like a proper one, like not one of these that they go, oh, it's officially a white Christmas because there's been like 3 snowflakes that's fallen on like top of a mountain in Scotland on Christmas Day.
No, it has to be on the BBC rooftop somewhere, isn't it?
Oh, does it? Is that what? Oh, God. Oh, it's the BBC. They'll probably say there's like an avalanche about to happen.
True.
Oh, and as I say, I'm in bed with total sympathy for your point as well. I'm hoping you're feeling better soon as well. Like I say, look, everyone that's feeling a bit under weather at the moment, at least we've got it out of the way before Christmas. Because otherwise, you're in the danger zone at the moment, aren't you?
Iceland there. It's over here.
See Iceland there? There we go. So the diverted Emirates A380 is now on the move, apparently, in Vienna.
So
you're probably looking at
hour and a half.
Yeah, something like that. So they're probably about right with the 1:45 arrival.
That won't be going out till 4, will it? 1:45. No, 3 o'clock I could go for, couldn't you?
Mr. Fingers, I don't know what they're doing. I think that tie's just becoming a...
well, the engines are off it, so that ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
No, I think it's just becoming like a museum. It may as well just move it into the RVP somewhere.
It's going to get scrapped. There's no one taking those on at the moment.
Absolutely not.
So, yeah, I'd be surprised if it's not scrapped. I'm guessing the airport will be putting pressure on STS to do something with it.
I would imagine so. Well, after the Kuwait, we'll get the Virgin Atlantic going out.
Yeah, that.
I think that's. Look, I know there's a Virgin coming in, but we'll get the Virgin going out. There you go.
What Virgin's coming in?
It's the A330 from Orlando.
Where is it? It'd be about the same time. We've got a few planes coming in. 5 minutes before it goes out.
There you go then, double Virgin bubble. Ironically, Virgin don't have any bubbles anymore because there's no 747s now.
Right, let's get this Q80. Old style livery, not retro. Oh, a bit of a bump there. Another A330 with a bit of a thump today. When I said it'd be about the same time, I was wrong. Virgin's already lined up. Is that on finals yet?
It's about to turn on.
Should we just get that?
Yeah. This is Virgin A380 to Orlando.
Off to see Mickey Mouse.
Off to see Mickey Mouse.
For Christmas.
Disney Express. What we got in? Tui coming in from Turin next. Oh god, we saw that go out, honestly.
Yeah.
Blows my mind still a little bit when we see things coming back in. We got a Ryanair from Pisa, and then it'll be the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando. One out, one's about to come in, and then I am going back to bed. Have we got any scones on board? Turkish A321 to Istanbul for the next departure. Maybe if they can, I'm assuming they'll put it in between the TUI and the Ryanair. Huh?
I said,
Right, there you go, our Virgin's on finals now.
Do you know what? We'll go on to the QA for a second. Because next arrival's just a couple of minutes out. Liz just looked over absolutely nothing there, and I was just like,
huh?
Just looked towards absolutely nothing there.
I always look towards absolutely nothing.
Yeah. But you look like
I see nothing.
you look like you were actually looking at nothing.
Oh no, that's just a trick of your eyes.
No,
I'm looking at.
I think you'll find it a trick of your eyes, not mine.
Oh, well, thanks for sticking with us, David. I appreciate it's late over there. So thanks to Simon for showing he's not forgotten us how to for showing us he's not forgotten how to pan.
Kind of have, but you know. I'll be better for the Christmas Eve show, because I'll probably be sat down for the Wednesday show. So
oh yeah, there's a bit of rain forecast, isn't there?
Yeah, so
gotta love the rain.
They're always rubbish panning days. Oh, I'll tell you what, this approach isn't best.
Operator saying because I just started flight attendant from Ryanair. Absolutely loving it. Awesome stuff.
Right, Virgin next, is it?
Now we've got a Ryanair first. Speaking of Ryanair, will we get the Turkish out? That's the question.
There's the Air France, and there's the Turkish. We'll just wait for the Ryanair, and then it better be the Virgin after that one.
Oh yeah, it is after the Ryanair, yeah. Del Zonky saying see you all Wednesday. I've enjoyed my time in the Lurkers Lounge. And the odd poster too. Well, I'm glad the Lurkers Lounge has treated you well today. I'm just going to aim the mic over there and then I'll just say anything.
It's not a joke. Should we just throw in the chat?
Yeah.
You sort that out while you're at it.
My only thing, I am curious how loud it is there.
It's loud because I know when Sam's over there, Sam complains about it.
Yeah, it's
because the whole point is you're supposed to hear it over there.
Well, exactly.
Like I say, I think they need to invest in technology where they hire out things and you just buy them and you can listen in. Because there's many people who do want to listen to it, as many people don't want to listen to it.
That's exactly it. I think there's a very big split on who does and who
there's
doesn't.
a huge split. I've spoken to loads of people about it, and some people love it, some people absolutely loathe it. I just think it's something that I do think it's something that needs to be dealt with. I think they do a fantastic job, so that's the one thing I will say about it. But it's just putting it on a lot of people, and they say it'd be such a good revenue earner for them.
I know
it'd be a pain in the backside to set it up in the first place, but they make loads of money from it.
It's done, isn't it? Lots of saying, can't believe how windy it is over in Yorkshire. And hardly any in Manchester. That's because we're on the right side of them hills.
Right, Virgin Atlantic next, but I think the Turkish is going to get out before that.
Oh,
I think it's only right that we get the Turkish A321. Let's all just pretend it's an A350, people.
Yeah, just squint. Do I do on a daily basis?
Look, I'll make it blurry for you. Wait a sec. I'll lose focus. Wait a sec. One sec. I'll change it to manual focus. Wait a sec. This is genius. Watch this. Okay. There you go. That looks like an A350 now, doesn't it? I'm kidding. I'll switch
Looks
it
beautiful.
back. Oh dear. Got to mess with your heads, don't I?
Oh, the Emirates A380 is departed Vienna.
Yeah. About an hour 40, won't it, that?
Yeah, it's something around that.
It's now 40, 50, isn't it? Because I remember when your parents did.
Yeah.
Remember, they have to get up to speed, don't they? It's not like it's flying over there, you know, the different times to what we normally look at.
Oh, morning, Gillian. We are
Virgin
back.
A330, our last one of the day. Nice way to finish on.
It is.
Right, can we have the first A330-300 that absolutely butters the biscuit, please? Because I've got to be honest, it's not been happening today. No pressure on this pilot, and I'm guessing this is the plane John's going to be flying out on later.
I would imagine so.
One thing we noticed when we checked the flight deck of the Virgin A350, that captain seat got worn out.
Yeah. What you guys doing there? Actually, don't answer that.
Okay, we're going better. I'm going to concentrate on the rear gears this time. See, I wasn't butter. It was decent, not butter. Right.
Awesome. I think I've got a couple of people on there, so I hope they had a great flight.
Alright, I'm going to let you wrap up the show up. I'm going to grab the laptop.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's been great to be back.
Cheers.
Sorry. Sorry, the cold has got to my brain. It's been amazing to have you all back. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for everyone for remembering who we are.
I would say thank you to the YouTube algorithm, but...
No, don't say thank you. The YouTube algorithm sucks,
that's
but hey-ho, what are you going to do? Thank you, everyone who has liked, subscribed, joined, sent super chats, sent gifted memberships, etc. Really do appreciate it. It means so much to us.
Yeah.
Everyone in the Lurkers Lounge, big shout out to you guys. Mods, you've done a fantastic job, as always. Couldn't do it without you, so thank you so much. And
Jim C, margarine, I would go with that.
Margarine?
Yeah. Margarine landing, that one. I like that one.
I can't believe it's not butter.
No, it wasn't butter, but it's
No, I can't believe it's not butter.
I get what you're saying, but I'm just leaving that one.
Clover? No, anyway. Well, yeah, Simon, thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful Sunday, and we will be back on Wednesday.
Yes, we'll be back tomorrow. If you want some more airplane action,
go to Big Jet TV. They are at Heathrow now. And later on today, you've also got
airline videos
from LA. And I'm hoping it's going to be really nice and warm because we'll tune in and it'll just make me feel warm on the inside.
Exactly. So go see those guys. Like we said, Jerry's down at Heathrow now. Go watch some Nigels.
Exactly.
And yeah, we'll see you on Wednesday.
Yeah, take care, everyone. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.